of tears, but I won't cry. Tonight I'm alone, but I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. Like everybody's dead, and I'm the only one here. I'm a solitary soul with a lot of things to share. With a lot of things to share. Can't believe in hands. One should ever change. Solitary ways. Can't believe in hands. One should ever change. Solitary ways. I'm all alone. Solitary ways. I'm all alone. Solitary ways. You make me feel myself when I'm with you. You're the sugar cane I know, by the name of solitude. You can feel my pain and you believe my truth. That's why I sue myself up to recover out of you. She's the tears, but I won't. Tonight I'm alone, but I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. Like everybody's dead, I'm the only one here. I'm a solitary soul with a lot of things to share. With a lot of things to share. Can't believe in hands. What should ever change? Solitary ways. Can't believe in hands. What should ever change? Solitary ways. Solitary ways. I'm alone. Solitary ways. I'm alone. Solitary ways.
Good evening, everybody. For me, it's good evening. For you, it is good day, good day. I say thank you so much for popping up. Jessica, I'm so, how to say, it really makes my heart melt, you know, and I know that everybody's like, stop. But the thing is that why can I not express myself? It really makes my heart melt when I see, you know, that I have this support, you know, it's really nice. Then I also have to be aware that, you know, people can just pretend that they're supporting you because, you know, but I have to go with the feeling, and I believe this is authentic support. I know when it's not and when it is. Let's not dwell on this right now. Let's not get stuck. What I want to talk about is that I have been studying Monty and purple glitter because I believe that purple glitter should be left alone. And then I think to myself, I should not be ignorant because there's a story behind it. There's a reason why Monty is feeling so harassed. So, GW, what do you suck ball? You made your name again difficult. Why you make your name difficult for me to say? Yeah, you're nice. Thanks a lot, Jessica, that if you're lurking that you speak. I don't have to say more. And where's the internet? So then why are you even here? You came to say this comment. You're wasting my time. That I even replied to you. Okay, so Monty and purple glitter, and I have to say, you know, like I have to study this and to see who is wrong and who is right, because I believe that purple glitter should not be attacked by Monty, and I believe at the same time, purple glitter, that you should not be attacking Monty as well. So it's from both sides, okay? And I put some things together, because we have to study this together at the end of the day. This is what's important. It's purple glitter. I have to understand her because, I also have parasocial and paranormal relations and friendships with people. So I can relate with her very much, with these. But then we have to know what is damaging and normal and what is not. I have never damaged anyone with my parasocial friendships. Never anyone. Breezy damaged me, not I. Breezy damaged me hardcore. Let's not even talk about Breezy and me. I don't even want to get into this right now. Yeah, this is still going on. Look, wait, hold on. Foodie Beauty is live. This is another thing that I want to say. Everybody, please go give like to her live stream. And I didn't know, otherwise I wouldn't have gone live, but she's already live for quite some time. I don't know why I didn't get notification, people. It's already over 2 hours. It is what it is. I don't know. Okay. Here, I want to show... Oh, hold on. Hey, itty bitty fishy. Hey, Anita. Hey, Iki. Hey, Iki Banana. It's nice that you guys pop by and say hello. I really appreciate it. Look. This is purple glitter. No, hold on. I made it wrong one. This one. Listen.
Hey guys, so I was notified that he is live and he's about a video behind right now, so he has not seen today's video. Thank you to those people who gave me a heads up. So I am showing you right now my last phone call. It was on March 30th at 10:35 p.m.
Why is she showing this information? It is weird. It is purple glitter. I don't understand.
I can't.
It's a kind of almost like you want to flaunt, like I talked to Monty privately, like look, this is otherwise you would not. You would say I talked to him. You would not show this. Did anybody say that we don't believe you? No, we didn't. Hey, Random Fishy. Hey, Divine Sun. You got the membership yesterday from Yami. He gave the membership to you. Wait, I also have other. Wait.
Sorry. This is proof that he intimidated me into sending packages. And yes, that was not my last text message. And yes, I will admit he was ignored.
Look at how much you write, Purple Glitter. You're trying to make a point here, but you're not making any point, my lovely. Honestly, I can't even defend you. Look at all this, blah, 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 and he just writes, if you buy packages, blah, blah, blah. And then you... Come on, like, this is obvious. People can put it together as well. Here you're not making any point that's in your favor. We need to zoom.
So I guess I'm explaining things.
This is really so interesting. I don't know if it's so interesting. No, look, it doesn't even want it. It's going inverse. It's making it smaller. No, no. She writes, I miss you like crazy, and this is really hard. I don't like this without you thing. It feels like I'm missing something without you. Can we try to fix what we had? I'm really struggling without you, Monty. And then he writes back, if you dare message me again with this harassing behavior, you will regret it. Send my belongings. I can understand him. I've sent something similar to a Vegas doll, and I don't say more. It's exactly like, if you dare to ... You have to talk like this to crazy people. If they don't get it, they just don't want to get it. So I can relate to Monty in this perspective. Purple Glitter, you're writing too much. And then she continues, but I am going to send them. I'm just waiting on the car. I'm asking to work things out with you. I don't want to fight. I was hoping to work it out. I'm only asking to talk, please. I'm sorry, Monty. I just want to fix it with you. I'll stop. You already made that clear, but fix what? What did you have with him, Purple Glitter? You're making this out of a mosquito and elephant. You had nothing with him. It's just some person you met on the internet. It's not like, wow, a big deal. You're making it out to be something way more than it is. This is yeah, stalkerish, of course. I have to agree. I cannot say it's not. Wait, which one is this? This is from 2 years ago. Okay, check this out.
No, you kind of have a point, but sometimes you gotta explain a situation because you know what she's doing in here, right? Live chill life. What's going on?
Because I have to
how's it
study this
going,
because
right?
I'm protecting Purple Glitter,
Who
but
is
I
the next
have to
couple?
know, you know, I have
Morning
to
days in the
study
whole
it.
world, me and you, Ryan. How about that? What kind of wedding? What kind of dress you gonna wear? Mermaid? Like yeah, I think you might look good in a.
What is he talking about?
Mermaid wedding gown. At least I think so. All right, what's up? What's up, everybody else? Jackie H, Jack T, Pole sucked me in. Oh, well, that's a little bit of shade on Instagram there, right? Okay. Mouse toes, what's going on? All right, Blue Eyes, what's up? What's up? What's up? Aurora.
Okay, it's greeting people.
Who made those intros? Well, for her shade.
Ah, the intros.
Let's even start with the intro. Remember the intros
Okay.
that she has. Who made those intros? All those intros were gotten from me. And I mean, all her intros. In fact, she wanted more intros, a lot more intros. She wanted intros for Halloween. She wanted intros for Christmas. She wanted intros for Valentine's Day. She wanted intros for Easter.
You see?
All types of intros. But the thing is, if you're going to get work done, you got to pay for it, right? Nothing's, you know, you're not going to get that for free, so you got to pay for it. But what I don't like is when people use something, because what she did was she showed a payment on Cash App saying that, you know, she gave me monies. Well, technically she did give me monies, but it's not giving me monies for me to keep. It's for her payment for her intro. So I don't like the optics because.
So you see what I mean? He here is admitting that he asked her money. He never said that he did not. It's work, you know, he considered it work. I also would consider it work. It's not like he's my friend. It's like, hey, do this for me for free. It's internet, you know, I don't have to explain that. But he admits it. He never denied that he did not charge any money. So it is, you know, like you have to put that out there as well.
There's a thing where she'll the optics, she tries to say and do things where it's just the optics aren't right. So the monies that I got from her were for her intros. It wasn't for me to keep. She wasn't giving me money.
It was money for work. It was not present money or like that.
At the end of the day, you will send what? You're gonna send me money? Correct, Jackie? WTF? What the hell is that? All right, daily picks appeared. All right, ain't nothing wrong with being paid. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with being paid. But when you're saying that you're paying for something, you're paying for
I know
a good
I'm not gonna deny, and this is where we have to call out, shout out a bridge, maybe icy, bridge, maybe icy. This is why I don't know why she hates me so much, because I just she went about me and I went about her, but nothing, you know, like such deep. She taught me about StreamYards, you know, she took the time. I will never forget that, and I've said it over and over again, and I will keep on saying it. Bridge, and she didn't charge me anything. Like she said, you know, she just did that from her heart. But in the end, Monty, you know, like maybe he did not care for Purple Glitter, you know what I mean? Maybe it was not a person from the heart.
When you're paying for goods or service, don't say that you're sending money to send money to somebody. That ain't right. When you're paying for something,
Bridge, I have to say, I've been watching, not watching her, but I've been seeing the post she puts. She puts so much angry posts at Yomama, you know, like so strong anger towards him. It is like, I don't know. I understand she doesn't like him, but when you let somebody know that you think about them so much that you put in the time to write this post on your page, that means that you care about them, or they're relevant to you. Otherwise, you wouldn't show them that you put in such thought about them. That is just common sense.
For something, don't go through your receipts and switch it up, and then say that the payment is because you keep sending somebody money to make them look bad.
Per Connections and Hipiesta, I don't know them. I know them, of course, I know them, but I don't mingle with them. I know them, but don't mingle.
Put this in. It will be different for the intros and outros for channel.
Farida also never mingled.
Intros, outros for channel. That she tried the other day, making it look like it's something else. And here's another one for more trailers for the channel.
Look.
And you know, I kept my cool after she was doing this bullshit. Did this happen months ago? Yeah, I don't know why she keeps bringing this shit up over and over again, just obsessing, phone calls, whatnot. All right, so let's get into it. Let's see what she has to say, and we're gonna come with the receipts. All right, let me see here. Let me exit here. Let's see what kind of crap she has to say. All right. Why would I charge her? Yeah, that's the thing, right? A lot of people are gonna be split in terms of,
yes,
hey, maybe you shouldn't charge her.
Yeah, you see, he is right about that. A lot of people have a different opinion. I agree. There's some friends I would not charge, and there's some people I would charge. So I understand my perspective to this. Basically, what it's it's painful for Purple Glitter because it basically means that she was not close to him as she thought. That's why he charged her.
No, it doesn't matter if you guys are friendly or whatever. You charge for your time and your service. So I can totally understand that some people will be split, other people.
Yeah, I agree also with that.
It'll be split. It'll be some people like, okay, you shouldn't charge us. Some people like, hell no. If I'm gonna work 10 hours on something, you're gonna pay for my time. So I totally get that. All right, let's get into it. Here she made a video.
Well, I agree with you, Jessica. You're right. It's wrong, but in the end, when it's just the time, and when you're caught up with success, or caught up with good things happening to you, you don't judge so much anymore. People are just throwing money at you. You're not like thinking anymore what's right or what's wrong, because people are just throwing money at you. You have to take that in consideration as well, just humanistically. You don't start to judge because people are just throwing money at you because you're so popular.
Let's go. She won't stop. Scales are paid for, exactly. So here's the one of the intros that was done.
The intros. What is this intro?
All right, let's go.
This is pretty sad.
Purple Glitter here. Welcome back. So as you can tell by the title of this video is going to be a bit different of a video, and I can explain. So
about ring. I don't know about marriage. I can't imagine that. Monty talking about marriage.
Video editing. Now I only know the basics right now. I know just a few standard basic things, but now that I can put together a complete video in a more.
I can't email him, Iki. I can't email him. We need a pink dinosaur. Pink dinosaur. Amber alert. Pink dinosaur. You have the email and the phone number and all of that stuff. Can you please let us know about SJAM? We are all concerned. Thanks so much for mentioning this.
Have inspired me to do
very much concerned.
In this video, you guys are basically going to learn what it would be like had I not gone live last year, had I not gone live and dropped all of the information that way, if I would have known how to have video edited.
I have to tell you, wait, I'm going to stop this for a moment. Very short interruption. Your mama saved my life today. Your mama saved my life today. Yeah, because I got a phone call and somebody was like, hey, let's meet. Da, 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 da. And I was like, yeah, I don't have to worry. I'm not dressing up or anything, I'm just going to go like this to meet. But in the end, it's not a person, there's a reason why and then because I was thinking there's anyways nothing on the computer, let me just go out and meet this old friend of mine. And then all of a sudden, boom, your mama came, live streaming. And I'm like, okay, this is a sign from the universe that it's not for me right to go. And I'm glad about this. I'm really glad.
back then, this is what that video would have looked like. This is what I would have released instead of going live. And
Soft
being
spot for
dramatic and
PG.
emotional and everything
I
else.
don't
would-
know. That's why I'm studying and researching this whole story to know who's right and who's wrong. But I do have a soft spot for people that are mentally deranged and just lack, attention, love, and everything, and they start to hallucinate and imagine things. I can relate to that. In their mind, they have a whole, like relationship with this person, but in the real world, it's not like that. So I'm not gonna have hate on her for this.
Have released something more to this effect. Hopefully this video will get to stay up. We'll see how it performs. If anything, I can just go lock it down.
Hey, Random
if
Fishy.
things go bad. But we're going to get in depth with a lot of things today. So I'm going to throw out some trigger warnings right now.
All right, let's go forward. We should go forward. I don't want to hear all of this.
This is
Yeah, but don't go with that, Gigi Banana. The mentally ill people are targeted by the other people. No, don't you see how the mentally ill target also the people afterward? Don't say that they don't. I can give you now a lot of examples, but I don't feel like going into negativity with this discussion. But also they, those people, they bite back and, they use even their mental sickness and all of that. And let's just see. I don't want to talk about examples.
Full trigger warning for everything. There's going to be a lot of different things pointed out in this video. But we're going to start with a timeline and go from there. So if you are interested in hearing on how...
All right, so Tanya Smith says, I have nothing against her, but I feel this is the only way she can get you to respond, and it worked. Actually, you are 100% right on your synopsis, Tanya.
Yeah, you're right, Kiki. In general, yeah.
MO is, and
they can be manipulated very easy. That's true.
Is she does want me to go off because what she wants to do is for me to respond, and that's the only way she can have me respond, and then she will say something like, you see.
I also find her fascinating. I don't find her, I know the only person that she really disturbs in the end of the day is Monty. She doesn't fucking disturb anyone else. I'm telling you, I don't think that she... Do you know that she pisses anyone else? No, she just pisses Monty off, and there's a lot of people that they're just happy about that. They're like, yeah, and Monty's just got to suck it up in the end of the day. Because he, like, how they say, there's a word, a phrase, if you play with shit, don't come and complain to me afterwards that you stink. And that's exactly with Monty, like... And in the end, that's why he's so quiet, because he cannot complain. He admits, that he went too far back then. But it's such a long time ago, and he was also... But yeah, with PG, don't complain that you stink, because you were the one that played with this.
Going off, see? She wants me to do something. She even said it in this email right here. Let's show it right now. She wants me to go off. So this is from that one girl.
Email looks like Gmail. On my Gmail also looks the same.
Canadian? No, she's not. Just for the record, since you're not even reading these anyways, I wanted you to go off.
But I have a lot more in my Gmail. I have so much inbox and drafts and all of this, Mine is pretty crowded.
Who walked straight into it? Titled "You Fell for It" by that one girl. Of course, this is what she wants me to do. And then her MO would be, hey. Then she'll go online, make a live stream or a video and be like, see.
No, this Val, I will tell you, this Val, I'm so glad that this Val disappeared from the internet. This Val, she would, irritate the fuck out of me. Her stupidity, I cannot stand the stupidity. And I hate when I watch stupidity and I feel it's sucking out my intelligence, and I watch it and I'm aware of my intelligence just degrading right in front of me. This is what the feeling that Valerie gave me when I would watch her. I'm like, why doesn't this one just get off? Like, why my friends, whatever I say, my friends, the people that I know on YouTube, they're watching her. So I wish that she would just disappear. And she disappeared. So this is great for me. The stupidity was hurting me. My brain.
At this point in time, maybe it's best I do this. So let's look at all the emails, because I've been getting a shit ton of emails. And when I mean a shit ton of
Just a
emails, I
big
mean a
fan
shit ton
club. I don't.
of
Yeah, but
emails,
why? Just think
phone
why.
calls,
There's
and
nothing
text messages
interesting
coming from
about her. Really,
universe.
literally, about that woman. You cannot say what she eats, what she cooks, or the only interesting thing was that she's screwed up in the mind, and she's madly delusionally in love with this Jay. And that was it. And it was boring every day, the same. Like, it's like, I know some things are funny, but at some point it's like annoying. It's like, oh my God, the joke is gone. And that's how I felt with Val, honestly.
But she
Hey,
ain't telling you
Cupcake.
that now, is she? She ain't telling you she's been she's been emailing me. She ain't telling you that she keeps sending me emails day after day after day after day, hundreds of them, hundreds of emails.
I didn't
Even up to
even know
yesterday.
that Val and PG know each other. You see, these things I didn't know and I don't know. Val, I think that Val didn't really know anybody. She was just knowing herself, narcissistic in her Delulu land with Jay, and finish. And she would go stream, in order to talk about this Delulu land with Jay. And she would get, some satisfaction by people giving her attention for this idioticity of a story. And then people, discovered that they can make sock accounts and fool her, and they played with her brain, and she thought that she's not just talking about her story, but her story as having real life, like coming to life. And it's so silly, such silliness. Look at all these emails. And then it's like everybody's like, Molly, come on, shut the fuck up. You talking about all these emails? Let's check out your email folder.
Even up to yesterday, just hundreds and hundreds of emails. It's like, why? I can totally understand you, you trying to drag me and whatnot. But then why you dragging me, but yet you're saying something totally different in an email? All unresponded to. But still, I got hundreds.
I have to
of
say, I
emails.
watched everything, because Goran is going to appear. I don't know when exactly, what day, but I watched, because he's going to continue sleeping in the living room, as what else was expected. So he's going to continue to sleep in the living room like before he left. And until he finds a place. I don't know. I cannot find any other solution for this right now. So I washed everything, so I will arrange the couch nicely for him. It's gonna suck for me because I won't have, the living room anymore. Like now, I'm now in the living room with you guys, next to the kitchen. I'm gonna be in the bedroom, and having it is what it is. But what can I do? This is life, Life is not always made comfortable unless you have it easy. But I don't got it easy anymore. So I have to, like, I cannot be an ass. So I cannot say to him, like, okay, now you have to just not sleep here anymore. I could do that because I could say I call the police, but it's just the wrong thing to do. That is not humanistic. That's not the right way to go about it. For him to take his time, and like whatever, no. I don't know. We see what will happen. Let's just see what will happen.
Thousands of texts, thousands of calls. I keep getting them. No response to any of these, and I keep getting them over and over and over about anything and everything. It's like, you need to stop. So even yesterday, I'm sorry I snapped at you all day yesterday. I know you probably don't care about my apology anyways. I don't know why I'm struggling and holding on to this last connection. I hate how one-sided it feels. I need to do better about that. And yeah, it is one-sided because I don't respond. So stop sending me emails. It's not right. Stop sending me hundreds of emails. I'm not responding to you. Stop it. Stop calling me thousands of times.
Beep?
In fact, she used to call me
And
up
no
to
rest
100
in
times a day.
peace.
Stop texting me over and over and over again, and then telling your audience you ain't doing shit, because what you're doing, you're texting, you're
Bitch in
calling,
peace.
and you're emailing. But yet to your audience, you tell them lies that you're not doing anything. In fact, even shit talk. She shit talks half her mods that used to mod on her channel. Sup? Oh no, we gotta get rid of that person. What's Ryan saying in the chat? What you saying, Ryan? What? What are you talking about? All right. Anyways, let's get back into what she has to say here. I got the receipts. Let's go.
How the story went, how it developed, and how it ended. It is your choice to go on ahead and stay tuned. I appreciate you giving me a chance to explain things this way. But if I would have known last year how to do this, this is how I would have presented myself, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I hope you are open to hearing a second chance. And hopefully this will be my final bit of closure for me as well. So let's go ahead and get started. And I'm going to start with the timeline.
Oh my God. Jessica, Messica, if you're still here around. Yeah, you are. I know that I can't say it because I'm afraid if what I say, because I was speculating, not speculating, that's the wrong word. I was just, analyzing and philosophizing about you and Monty, the same birthday and this. And I would say, but I'm afraid that you're going to hate me. But in the end, you can just say, fuck, man, Bali, you're so fucking crazy, like talk the shit that you want. Nobody takes you seriously anyhow. It's like, I thought to myself, you're like, Bali, nobody said that we want to hear it. But anyways, I'm going to let you hear it. My philosophy. I thought to myself, similar birthday, and you met in Girl World, and you were both, he was strong, and then you were becoming strong. And I think that you were for him, what do you call that? Competition, yeah. You were competition, you were not in his, how to say, he saw that he cannot, like the other women, he cannot, take hold of you, that you are pretty much, independent, and he will not be able to have any grip on you. And because as a man at that moment, he was having a lot of grip on, he was the top. There was nobody above him at that time. You can say, well, Puppy Syntax and Michael Zachary, but we were not watching those people. And Alex Ishuk, we were not watching them. We're watching Monty. And that's actually where, Jessica and Monty, they knew each other, became friends or whatever. And then I think that Monty, he realized that, Jessica is too much of an alpha person, alpha female, alpha person, and he cannot. And he didn't like that. So when he saw that he cannot, have any power dominance over her, then he tried to not let her succeed in her channel or her thriving in YouTube. Like, I can relate to that with my ex-boyfriend Steve #1. Why not? I could right now hinder his thriving on YouTube and be like, don't go to Steve, but in the end, do I care? No, let him thrive on YouTube. I don't care. It's not going to take anything away from me, for him to also have some fun on YouTube. But some people can see it like that and some people cannot, because he was like, okay, I will not, this is not in my benefit. And this is the survival. You cannot say that he was wrong. It is just the survival strategy of anybody in their domain of business and everything. Like, you do want to be praised, and you want to be an example for people, and from people to learn from you and to look up to you. But you don't want to create your own competition. That does not make any sense. That would mean that you are self-destructing, right? To create your own competition. And that's why, the tightness became in Jessica, Messica, and Monty, because that was felt. And then the friendship, boom, went to asshole nishes. And this is what happened between them. But their birthday is the same. That's why there's such similar characters, zodiacs, boom, boom. That's what happened. So I figured that out, and I just shared my opinion.
Yeah, that is a good suggestion. But then if I do that, which actually I have, she changes phone numbers, or she changes other things. That's what she does, because now I have calls coming in from a new number, because that's what she does. Will you show the sent folder? I can't do that because of I send emails to different people at this time. I cannot do that.
Don't be mean, Jessica, Messica. Stop it right now. What has gotten into you with this meanness? I find it very nice, his hairstyle, and if you compare it to before and after, how when we met him with that hat, I would never have wanted to have any kind of connection. That's the wrong word. Any kind of, fling thing with him. With that hat, never, never, never. But with this kind of hairstyle, like it's interesting. It's for me. You have your taste, but the hat, I didn't like the hat. Back then, when he was wearing the hat, everybody was horny. All the women were horny for him with the hat. I was not. I'm also not horny for him right now. I'm just saying that the hairstyle right now is 10 times better than the hat style. The hat, that was just not, that was childish. Man dreadlocks and female dreadlocks. Okay, so like this. So what you're basically saying that he has the female dreadlocks. And what? Are you shaming? Are you sexually shaming? Let's see, men. I think you're going in this direction. I think this is where you're hitting it, but let's check. Female and now male. I'll tell Freezy. Jessica, Messica, if you're sexuality shaming, I'm gonna tell Freezy on you immediately. Freezy will bitch at you forever and forever. So this is the male Rastafari dreadlock style. So, okay, what do I notice? It's kind of the same, like dreadlock is dreadlock. I see the men have it more rare and more not rare, the opposite. More frequent, while the women have just, but then you have everybody has their own style. You have this, everything is so different. You really cannot define anything of the style. It is all so various. It's so varied. The women. This is amazing, this one. Imagine how to maintain this look. They're less uniform, you say? Like not the same. Nice, no? But imagine how hard it is to maintain such kind of this I will never understand. I don't understand. I will never get it. I've also had my hair braided and I hate it. Why would somebody want to show their scalp? Scalp, like the scalp. I don't have to say it differently, it's the same. It's one word. Look at this. How weird. Why would anyone want to have this hairstyle? It almost looks like you have a pet on your head. It looks like you have a little cat on your head, or I don't know. It's weird. This also looks like you have some little snakies on your head. This is okay, I find, funky. This is too much. Too much. This is the color I like, but again, you see, I don't like it to see the baldness of the head. I really don't. I'm happy when like people should be blessed if they're not bald naturally and not to make themselves look bald when they're not. Look how terrible. Look at all this empty scalp. Look at this empty scalp. How can this be attractive, guys? Tell me honestly from the bottom of your heart. Okay, this is all fancy and everything fancy. But then you got this splodge here of scalp. Come on, give me a break. It's bullshit. Also, scalp creative. So yeah, as we can see, there's many styles. Look, for me, for a woman, I like this. I like a woman like this. Rastafari. Dreadlocks. I like this dreadlocks. This is also nice for a woman. I like it not too complicated. This I don't like. I would not ever look. No. This I like. I would go with that, you know? No. Too much. No. Too artificial, too. No. Mm, I don't know. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 No, I wouldn't even mind. This works. Yes. No, I will rewind. Okay. We'd have to check the chat. Why are you talking nasty, peach cobbler? Are you having some bad day? Using this ugly language? Why? I don't deserve this ugly language from you. I find her very pretty. We completely derived from Monty and Purple Glitter. I'm so sorry.
I have not replied to anything. She even said so. So what is this about? What's my opinion on whatever?
Yeah,
Alright,
I
so,
remember Lisa Bonet in the Cosby Show. This is the first time, honestly, I'm European. It's like the first time that I liked this kind of hairstyle on a woman. This is the thing that you mentioned her, is exactly, and that she married Lenny Kravitz. Huh? What do you say about that one? What do you say about that one? Imagine. No, not Lenny Kravitz. Oh my God, Jason Momoa. But wasn't Lenny Kravitz also married to her? Wait, I don't know. No. But Jason Momoa, imagine to have that husband at home. And they look, honestly, I think sexually they're very attractive. She's so nice and petite, and he, imagine them together, having sex. It must be very, 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 very appetizing, appealing, attractive, sensual, and all of that stuff. Nice for the eyes, nice sight.
something was doxed. I have no idea what the hell this is about. But she constantly shit talks people from Girl World.
Yeah, Lenny Kravitz was also hot,
generally, I give her the same answer. I have no opinion on these people. I'm just here to do my thing and then go home, and that's it. So we'll see. What
you're looking at right now in this screenshot is basically how we started talking. And throughout this video, you will see that I have different screenshots from Instagram, from Kik, from text messages, and I apologize that it is all over the place, but he does have a certain process that he puts women through. And I'm trying to piece it together the best I can for you guys. So I apologize for that. But
I could have marked them on red. I guess I could have marked them on red, but I don't like having unread stuff in my folder. I like to have things.
Lucia Blonde Entourage. This is 2 years ago. Boom, 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 boom. 2 years ago, you see? Almost 3K views. That was good days. 2 years ago. And you have Lawn Entourage. Jessica knows Lawn Entourage. So me, I know Lawn Entourage too. And I will tell you what I know about her. I respected her very much because I believe that she's a good content creator, a smart person. But I think that she is too judgmental and she puts her own opinions too hardcore into it. She is not subjective and not neutral. And as a reporter or a journalist, that is a flaw. As a reporter or journalist, you must be neutral and you must, that's what makes a good journalist and reporter. Not to be too, inflicted with emotions and all that. And Lone Entourage, I believe, went too strong into some directions. But in the end, I didn't even follow much anymore. I was very, very honored. She made a video about me. I will never forget. And she even put me nicely she put a nice picture, she could have put a, back then there were not very many nice pictures about me. There were a lot of ugly ones. So she had a big choice to pick an ugly picture of me. But yet she chose to pick that one nice picture of me, even though she knew that it's not current. And I will always appreciate that. Unlike fucking you piece of shit, Jericho D. You Jericho D piece of shit. Jessica even asked you to remove the picture, man. She said that it hurts her. And Jericho D, you didn't, you piece of shit. Well, look at you now. Where are you? Are you making any content these days? Let's not even mention you. Let's move on.
Sword
Morons.
So I was
Fucking
sorting up that
morons.
unread stuff.
What you're looking at right now is the early phases of how we
No,
started.
I don't know what she's
that's the
going on
thing. I
about this,
also
but
like
it's just
Jake
that.
Cody. I don't know why they went ugly at me. That's the only thing. You back then, I said, like, Jericho, can you please change the picture? It hurts me. And Jericho wrote back, no way, or something like that. I'm not even thinking about it, or no way. And then you stepped in. You felt bad for me, Jessica. Maybe you forgot. You felt bad for me. That was when you were still a nice person with me. And then you went, no, but you felt bad for me and you said, hey, you said, Jericho, come on, and then Jericho replied to you, no, she's not going to change it. She kept the ugly picture of me.
And I have no opinion on people in Girl World. I guess back in September, she made a video, and I had talked to her about it, wanted her to understand some things. Okay, all right. Daily stuff. Okay, so let's get into the juice. All right, so let's get into the juice. Okay.
You felt bad for me because I said to Jericho, hey, it's all right. I wrote something like, it's okay for you to drag me and diss me, and I won't say anything about that, but can you please remove that picture because it really messes with my mental state because, and you were the only one that understood at the time.
Where is it? Let me find it. Because
hey, AJ, I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you.
Don't tell me I didn't put it on. Okay. All right. So if anybody doesn't know, purple glitter is just really mad kinky. I don't know what.
No, I have the comment. I have it in my screenshots because I also have recordings. No, in the end, I really don't have. But I have a few, and this one I have. And why do I have it? I made it for what reason? I made it for the reason for Jericho D, that's the reason. I don't know, but I remember, I know I have the picture, I can, but it's on the other computer. On the husband. Resting. So, but I have it there. Because I really was very grateful that you stepped up for me. I will never forget. That's where I knew that you were a nice person, that you have a heart, that you know what's right and what's wrong at that time.
but she is just
Hey, Angelo. Notes? Do you see my notes?
Into all sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. Okay. Hold up. Okay.
But those are the notes that I didn't make for live. Those are the notes that I made for the video that I made, before I left the house.
Okay. So here's one. I didn't put the one about is she into BDSM? Well, she is. So she's
diagrams.
like,
Yeah, I know. I should.
My own cock.
And I like making diagrams.
I don't get this.
We have to think what diagrams to make. We have to specify. Like, we can.
But
hey.
I'm telling you.
Oh my God, why am I itching? Sometimes you have this terrible itch. Okay. We have to make diagrams like, let's see, predict the future. Who will your mama be friends with? No, that's a stupid topic now. I don't know why I thought of that. That's so silly. I don't know, but we have to think of diagrams to make. That's the thing. We have to find. You give me you say speculate and try to make some association of this and this. And you give it to me, and then I make the diagram. How stupid. Who will your mama be friends with? Oh my God, what is in my mind? Sometimes I don't know. There's nothing, I just, whatever pops in the mind.
We're going to do a number, we're going to do part 2, but it's like, I'm randomly
hey, Lucci.
just, here, do my thing. Come night.
Girl with side character diagram. Yeah, that's a good one. Wait, hold on. I'm already writing it down. The thing is that now I'm this kind of person now. I feel like doing it right now. I don't want to wait. No, I have to think about it. You cannot do it. Side character diagram. And then we have lazy, salmon, dinosaur. I'm not even gonna include mermaid anymore in anything. I think mermaid doesn't deserve to be included. No, and I will make all the side characters. See? Starting. Good idea, thank you.
How the hell am I supposed to answer this? Can you suck your cock? Should I just say no, or should I have said yes? I kind of love it when you say baby girl. Okay, that's cool. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, people that fought, exactly.
And then she tells me
nice idea, Jessica. We also make a diagram of fighters.
She literally switches personality.
Fights.
All right.
Or let's call it beefs.
The answer to this,
the beef
now that
diagram.
I'm reminded, is no. I cannot suck my own cock. Always say yes.
What is Monty sometimes talking about? Okay, this was 2 years ago, but that doesn't excuse anything. Whatever happened? Hey, does anybody know what happened to this one? Oh my God, I was friends with her. Friends, whatever, that's too much said. But I was good with her. What happened?
But what if they, Barry, what am I supposed to do if I say yes and yeah, Capone, what I've come to understand is that she has the ID.
Capone is a side character.
Yeah, what if they say yes?
But Capone is a side character that's everywhere. You don't even have to think. You can just put Capone in all the categories. Capone. There's no category where Capone is not involved.
They test me, Mary. Then that's not cool. All right, so we got that.
Mary has disappeared back into the.
Right,
but isn't it weird? Don't you find it weird, Jessica? Honestly, between me and you, don't you find it weird that people that were, so relevant and all this, they just disappeared all of a sudden? Why? Why did they disappear? Where are they? Do they still watch? I'm always curious about these kind of things. The curiosity can never relieve me. It's an unrelievable curiosity that will haunts me. It leaves me sleepless at night sometimes. I wonder what did she die? I even wonder, did she die? Like, don't you?
She's
Sometimes
into
I wonder,
stuff.
what if I
She'll
die?
constantly
I already made sure that if I died, you will be informed on YouTube. I will not leave you hanging. If I'm gone, somebody will tell you, oh, Melissa Newman has passed away, and you know that's Bali. And then you're like, oh, okay, she's dead. But I already made sure that I don't leave you like this, with the mouth open into the sun, drooling. Let you know if I'm gone, or, like, so you don't think about things uselessly.
um she would constantly do this whole like daddy thing, daddy this, daddy that, daddy that, daddy
Nobody
that.
relieves, never. Do you really think that? Hey, hey, Jessica, sometimes I think about that too, I think sometimes, like, do you think that MCM is still listening and lurking around, or Missy Moo? I personally think, because I thought about that, and I think that they are lurking, they lurk around, but after some time, because they cannot have fun anymore being in the chat, they find something else to do. Because I kind of can relate to that. It's like, how, Bali? Because you're blocking all the chats? Yes, exactly. Exactly. And that's how I can relate. Because everybody fucking blocked me in all the chats. And then I was kind of like, fuck this shit. I don't really have fun in here anymore because I'm blocked everywhere. But in the end, then I made my own fun. You know what I mean? And maybe these people also made their own fun.
I have these. There's one.
Parasocial relationships,
Oh
yeah.
boy, it even says the whole "come f me, daddy" thing. I mean,
Thanks for popping by,
I
Anita.
don't know. All right. Do you
enjoy whatever you're
okay?
doing next? I love you.
Boy, this is embarrassing. Well, okay, but you can see here we got the whole daddy
You've
thing
been
going
always
on.
by my
Am I
side.
ever really in? I'm not into the whole daddy thing. I'm not into like daddy daughter stuff. I really
Daddy daughter stuff. No, I've also never been into that. I have never been into that. I really find it disgusting. And I really don't like it. Maybe it's because a lot of people thought that my father was touching me, or like having wrong relationships with me, and I had to explain to the people that no, my father does not touch me sexually, and my father is just really cool, but he doesn't touch, my dad never touched my private area or something. That he slapped my ass, yeah, but he never touched my breasts or my vagina. So, like, that's the where it comes down to. So, and he never did that. My dad never ever had that. My dad was completely against, like, children stuff, because he had some friends. I don't want to talk too much about it. In Bali, Indonesia, they came for a holiday, and I recall some unpleasant conversations, and that he kicked a friend out. And I was like, why did you kick the friend out? And my dad, because my dad always spoke everything open with me. He forgot that I'm just like 11 years old. It's like 11 or is already, the new 20, something like that. And he's like, yeah, I had to kick him out, and we're not going to be talking to Uncle Alfred anymore, like, forget him. And I'm like, why? He's like, because he likes children. So my dad, that's the thing, my dad completely against that kind of completely against. And because Austrian people are very, different, we are very open. When, like, I would tell my father and my mom, why are you walking around naked in home? Because my friends' parents don't do that. And my mom and my dad said, there's nothing to be ashamed about. It's only you're mentally sick if you think there's something wrong. It's comfortable to walk at home naked. Why should we be ashamed? It's comfortable to just be naked. Like, why do you feel the need to hide? There's no need to hide. You're a human being. It's something natural. My mom and my dad said, you're sick mentally if you think that you should hide. That means that you have some issue in your mind. Like, why would you feel the need to hide in front of your mom and dad? Like, are you thinking that, are you the one that's having the wrong thoughts in your head? Because otherwise you wouldn't even think that there's anything abnormal. It's not like you're staring at your mom or your dad's thing, or there, no, but you're just like natural, just natural.
But
Hey,
she was
Mary
totally into the
Higgs.
whole daddy.
Hey, Heart 37. Jessica, okay, no, it's weird. Hey, I like groceries. No, I don't understand. Okay, we can change the topic. No worries. We can go back to Monty. But it's not. It's a heavy topic because in every culture and nationality, you have different norms. But just because some norms are not according to your norms doesn't mean that the people are not okay, you know, or normal. They just have different norms. They just see things differently. And yeah, like going into the sauna, like let's leave the parent shit alone. Sauna. Everybody knows what the sauna is, right? You cannot tell me, no, Polly, I don't know what you're talking. You know, in the sauna, you cannot go dressed up. So what you gonna do in the sauna, guys? Tell me what you gonna do. What you gonna do? Ah, you go in the sauna and like everybody's staring at each other's penis and tits, and no, it's like just normal people just sitting. You're not going there thinking about sex. You know, your mind knows when to think about sex and what to relate sex to and what not. Otherwise, you're the fucked up one if you cannot make that distinguishment. You understand where I'm coming from with my mentality here? Yes, you should. You know, Austrians are a little bit smart, I know, and we're not funky, but we're smart. We have reasoning for everything. It is you that is wrong in the mind if you think that it's something wrong to your body. You should not be walking naked everywhere, but you should know when it's okay and when it's not okay. That is what I come down to. Sometimes it's okay, but some people are not okay with it because you got problems in your mind. You don't know when to relate your instrument or your body genitals to sex and when to just consider it a human part of your body. It's like you also have your tongue, right? Your mouth and your taste buds, but you're not eating the whole fucking day, right? So you're not using your taste buds the whole fucking day. You use the taste buds at the right time, at the right moment. No, exactly same kind of thing.
Anything. Don't worry, people. I'm getting to a point here. I'm getting to a whole point here.
Monty's getting to a point, thanks to God, because I'm not getting to any.
You can see if I put DADD in my search bar, all that comes
Cut
up
the router, cut the router.
all over the place. Can we call you?
Please
Daddy?
don't violate in the sound.
You can call me Daddy. Yeah, she's into the whole little thing. I'm like, okay, cool.
This is where we start with the daddy thing that I told you guys that my father and and some people are more open, and in the sauna, you know, like what do people do in the sauna, and yeah.
Daddy thing.
And I don't like the daddy thing. I've never been into the daddy thing, and if somebody would say to me, "Come to daddy," I would be like, going the other way around, like not going to the person, like opposite direction, like. That is so gross for me, you know.
You know, the little thing, littles or middles or olders. I understand it. I know people are into it, but I'm just not into that stuff. I enjoyed our date tonight, Daddy. I don't know what the hell. I didn't go on a date with her.
Look how disgusting.
Like, stuff like that.
Look how much daddy is in these messages. Purple glitter, good morning, Daddy. Really want to suck on purple glitter, Daddy. Purple glitter, Daddy. It's late for panel. Take a break, Daddy. Daddy, I need cuddles. Oh my God, purple glitter. This is not normal, my lovely. I protect you, and I know, you know, like I'm also funky, but this is not normal messages, my dear. This is weird. This is weird. Why would you send this? Why would you write and send this? You should not ever have oh my God.
Ignored, but you know what? There were flags. There were a lot of flags.
I'm not talking to Bernie anymore. I canceled my friendship with him. It's too stupid for me.
Why would you be? Okay, what am I into? Listen, Blumpy, you got to take me on a date first before you ask me such, like, you be so forward with me, okay? You can't do that. Just ask a person what they're into. Don't be so
No,
forward. At
I don't
least
want
give
to
me
be
something.
friends with Bernie anymore, guys. I told him to cancel the friendship. I have the message. Do you want to hear it? No, it's in German anyway. Voice message, I told him, no. I'm like, look, 10 years have passed. I'm a different person. You're a different person. And we used to have fun, but now that we have just outgrown each other as friends, that can also happen, that you outgrow your friends. Just like also with Lenka, like I can't believe it. Lenka was the one that was power woman, and now all of a sudden she's like, oh, I cannot do this, and complaining about life. It's like, you have whatever. I don't want to talk about shitty, stupid things. I prefer to talk about Purple Glitter and Daddy, her calling Monty Daddy. That is much more interesting for me.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go. Stroke your COCK daddy.
Hey, Luxie, nice to see you, my lovely. Nice to see you, my dear. Angelo. Take Bernie out with the rest of the trash, yeah. Bernie's. He didn't act the right way, I believe.
You know what? When she sent this, I was on a stream. And
He
was
acted,
like,
that's the thing,
WTF?
like I'm not a picky person and all that. I'm not a difficult person. I can understand, I have understanding for people with wives, and like they need a place to hang and everything, but it's like I just came back, and he kind of like he made me feel like, like now I have a new place, to crash at, like good that Melissa's back, because now I can, like when I feel like drinking, I can go drink and crash at her place and hide from my wife. And I'm like, no, dude, man, I didn't come back for this. Like I didn't visit my home country and meet you in order for this. No.
You sending me shit, wanting me to do what when I'm streaming? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? This is the type of shit she's into.
Balichi.
I'm streaming.
It's been a long time. I remember Balichi was an old term that I was called back in the days. We're talking about 2 years ago.
And you want me to nut off midstream?
I miss it.
You better stop
Nice,
it, Purple
thanks.
Glitter. Can I see you, Daddy? No, I'm not showing you my cock, Purple Glitter. I'm not showing you my cock. I'm not going to stroke off midstream. It's not happening, okay? Eat my pussy, Daddy, please, Daddy. I mean...
Look how weird. This is weird stuff, Purple Glitter.
I don't
Why?
Even, what do I even say to this?
Yeah, it is weird. It's really weird.
What am I supposed to say to this?
It's really weird, Purple
Seriously.
Glitter.
This proves nothing. No, we're getting to a point here. We're definitely getting to a point here. Okay, what else did she say? Buying books, Daddy, eggplant, like, okay, sure. Daddy want you this morning.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. We're getting to a point here.
Yeah, she asked him to nut off. I will tell you something. I will never understand, these people that send personal pictures. I will never understand it, honestly. Like a nude picture, nice one, I get it, okay. But to send, like just of my breast or my vagina, it's like, why? It's like, it makes no damn sense at all. There's so much you can watch on the internet. Why would you want to see my unphotogenic, unprofessional picture of my... It makes no sense. And for me to expect that for you to turn it on, for you to turn it, for you to get turned on.
Wait a second. What the hell is this one? All right, I got some more receipts.
You're throwing seasoning with the chicken and cream cheese and ranch.
What's this? Am I allowed to?
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm like, sometimes when people put stuff, I'm like, why would you? I guess what she wants is commands, right? You know how in BDSM people want commands to relieve themselves to do certain things. This is one of them. Am I a dom? Admit it. Hell yeah, Annie J.
Imagine
I'm a dom.
everybody, imagine purple glitter with Steve number 1. Let's hook this up. If anybody has the potential and the possibility, let's make that happen. All we have to do is get Steve number 1 interested in purple glitter. Once we have Steve's interest in purple glitter, everything will go on its own. Trust me on that. So I'm just letting you know on this possibility, and if we want, we can make it happen, but we have to influence for Steve to get interested in purple glitter. And they will have fun. I'm sure that they will have fun.
All right, so she's like, am I allowed to get off? Then I didn't answer because I'm like, I'm not into that stuff.
Vampire
Like,
look, yeah.
when you do stuff like that,
I have to
think
find
there
more
needs to be some
pictures
sort
of
of
me
respect
and him.
where if one person's not into that stuff, you don't just bring on a scene out of nowhere. You don't.
Oh no, I could
You have to
actually go
have
through the pictures being on the phone.
etiquette, I should say, where if one person is not into certain things, you shouldn't like push it on them. So then on the 14th, she's like, I'm already wondering what your mouth would feel like if I fall asleep. Call and wake me up and dirty talk to me. Oh boy. And I said, okay, sure. I didn't mean the dirty talk. Quit it. I did not mean the dirty.
So weird, no?
Okay, sure, I'll call her.
But it's not weird. In the end,
Alright.
she's just very horny. To be very horny is not weird, but she's just too, like, I would never write these kind of messages. I would be like feeling too pathetic, desperate and pathetic.
So stop with the nastiness. All right. Okay. So, all right. So here's the juice. Here's the juice. So here's the command thing. I'm still waiting for you to tell me the underwear command.
Okay, Geeky
that
Banana.
you tried to just casually sneak in last night. I didn't sneak in any underwear command. So what she's
Tell
doing
your
is
cat
she is
bon
reading,
appetit.
She's reading too much into my
Your
live
cat
streams.
beat you.
That's what she's doing. And when I live stream, she thinks I'm giving her coded messages. That's what she's doing. And then so I'm like, underwear command, and she's like, I don't know, call and talk to me, daddy. Fluffy and icing, OnlyFans, Fluffy. I'm like, I will just talk to you tomorrow. Good night. I'm not.
Yeah, it's weird. No, it is really, really weird, people.
But the point I'm making of this is optics, people. Optics. So when she does certain things like this, now you understand the optics.
Cats are punctual, yeah.
From before.
I miss my kitty.
She wants to paint me off as something else, and that to me is just not okay. So when she says and does this,
hey, her world,
daily requirements. So what she wanted me to do, as you see here in this, is she wanted me to have her do daily requirements. So her daily requirement that she wanted me to say is for me to give her commands and daily requirements. Just
weird,
like
no?
It showed in here, the underwear command. She wants daily requirements. She wants commands. So what she's trying to do is make me look a certain way that I'm not, by making me look like I just are demanding certain things from her when I'm really not.
Yeah, it's exactly like Steve number 1, he's like, let's play this game, and then he's like, play the game, why are you not playing? And you're like, well, I never said that I want to play, you forcing me to play, and now you're mad at me that I'm not playing the way you want me to play. It's the same kind of thing.
I'm not demanding things from her. She's into BDSM and she wanted daily requirements from me. I wasn't into that, but I was like, okay, fine. You know what? I'll do the whole daily requirement thing with you. It's all good. So that is what explains this, because without context, this actually does look bad. And I'll admit it does. But was she colored? Oh, should I even answer that? Omi? Huh.
Omi. What a name.
What do you think? You know what? Let's put.
You know what Omi means in my language? It means grandma. Oma. I call my grandma Omi. It's like Oma, but I say Omi. Omi.
Put into a vote. Do you think purple glitter was colored? So the whole point of the last 5 minutes or so is that her optics is always to try and make me look really bad. But now you know and understand based on the message I showed you, she wanted daily requirements, she wanted commands, she wanted a lot of stuff. In fact, man, Purple Glitter is completely freaky. I
And
mean,
this is 2 years ago, guys, and Purple Glitter is still talking about him. Purple Glitter, you're still talking about him today. You could really just let go. If you really wanted to let go, you would just let go and not talk about him so he doesn't talk about you. That's the way to go about it. Don't you see that I have a lot of people that want to talk about me, but they don't talk about me anymore because I just don't talk about them? I don't give them, like how you call it, any feedback to work with or to respond to. And then, like it looks ridiculous for a person to talk into a wall if there's no response. So then the person kind of feels pathetic after some time. The same thing you have to do, it's not hard. It's just common sense.
not only did she want me to stroke one out midstream,
Stroke one out. Stroke one out.
why
Stroke
do
your
I need to even show this crap?
So
Like,
weird, why? Purple Glitter, are you writing these kind of things? It's really weird. It's really weird, Purple Glitter, that you're writing these kind of things. I don't even know how Monty could even react to this. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not mad, but stop it. You should have said that you're disturbed. You should say I'm unpleasantly disturbed.
the type of person who is like, I don't want to show this. But then the other thing about this is like, I have to tell her I am not.
Homie is a person of interest,
she
you
keeps
say?
sending me prawn constantly. I would open up my phone and then there's links to sites.
Okay, I got it also.
She is a complete freak. I'm telling you, Sleepy Moo. I'm like,
Sleepy
she wants
Moo.
me to stroke one out midstream. She wants me to get off. She wants me to stroke this, stroke that.
Stroke. Just keep on stroking whatever you're stroking there.
Did you think this was Purple Glitter before? You guys have no idea.
Purple Glitter, you are weird with that one. I like you very much, and I like your voice and the way you speak, but I cannot believe that you wrote these things. I cannot believe that you wrote things like that. Honestly, you're not a child. This is really embarrassing, Purple Glitter. I never ever would write anything like this. I don't even know what to say.
I mean, all right. So there you have it. So you know what? I'm just going to continue. We're going to keep bringing the receipts here because this is just too much. This is just too much. But like I said, the optics are everything. She wants me to look a certain way while not really showing you how she really is and what she was saying, which I think is complete bullshit and a piece of shit move because you don't do that. Because I have my receipts to show what you were doing, which is you wanted fucking commands, you wanted daily requirements.
So weird.
And that's what she was getting. So this piece of shit was doing what she was doing, wanted me to do this, wanted me to do all sorts of nasty shit, and then making me out like I'm trying to force her to do certain things, which once again is just a stupid shit move. So she needs to stop. So what else is this bullshit that she's going on all about?
This is not recent. This is from 2 years ago, guys. This is an old video I picked out 2 years ago because I said that I want to study, the situation between Purple Glitter and Monty to see what's really going on. And so now we're here.
Troll what? Okay, then she's talking about the whole kids thing. I'm like, seriously? Like, she needs to move on with her life. Then relocating. Okay, sure, whatever. Ads with my phone, I don't know. Then she's talking about, does mods know about us? You know what? I like to keep my personal life private. Yeah, then they play the victim, exactly. So she's been playing the victim this entire time, making me look bad, all the while emailing me hundreds of times, calling me thousands of times, texting me thousands of times, doing all this bullshit that I've kept quiet about, and then making me look like an idiot, or trying to make me look like an idiot, and trying to make me look like a bad guy and manipulative, while all the while look at the shit she's been doing. And that's not, and I'm doing the mild shit because I can show other shit. I can show all the shit talking she was doing about people, all you dumbasses in her chats modding for her while she shit talks you online.
You see, that's the thing. Purple Glitter, it's very fishy. Why would Monty say these things, I believe that you have your right as well, because you speak very smart, and I do think that a lot of people, did attack you, but I also think that you kind of, like want to, you like the attention. Let's put like you like the attention, and that's why you kept on nagging on Monty and kept on, because that was your only kind of source in order to keep that attention flowing, going, thriving, whatever, riveting, whatever you call it.
Because if you didn't know, yeah, she was shit talking online. So she would shit talk half of ya. That would be mudding for her. Shit talk the shit out of you and have you mud for her channel. How about that? Should I show the shit talking? Okay, maybe I'll do a part 2.
But keep in mind, this is 2 years ago, so I would also like Monty. I would really appreciate, just leave her alone. Don't talk about her anymore. Let people, anyways, don't listen to her. I don't listen to her. I only listen to her if she comes in my chat or if you talk about her. I don't look at her channel. And nobody really does. Only the people that hate you, and there's not that many. It's a very limited audience and a stupid audience anyhow. So just let her talk. Just ignore her. It will hurt her more. That's the thing. If you ignore her, it will hurt her more.
That she used to send, because what I showed was mild, was really mild, is all I'm going to say.
It's like I'm talking, oh my God, it's like I'm talking to Monty about purple glitter, like I'm talking to Steve #1 about the woman that is obsessed with me. Oh God, it's weird. Life is weird. Ignore. It will hurt more, and you do your thing, and everything will fall into place as it should.
You don't like DMs? I think it's good to be transparent. What do you mean?
I want to show you my swollen foot, guys. My foot is not swelling down. But then at the same time, I don't want to put my foot into the camera. But the thing is that I'm really worried about this foot, man. It's already over 1 week. We're hitting 10 days. It's not normal. It's just not normal. It hurts so bad. I'm still hobbling. Like I have to stop hobbling at some point. You know what I mean?
Is all these images about the whole daddy stuff was like raw. You haven't seen anything yet. All the pictures, the images she would send me, all the like the super freaky nasty shit, all these links to all this like run she's been watching. And then she's sending me
show
links.
Foot. I like
I had to like foot. I'm like cool, or give her a thumbs up, to the point where it was like, stop sending me the shit. I said it. I had to say it. Stop sending me porn. I don't want to have links on my phone.
No,
I don't want to be
show Foot. I was saying to show.
But you sending me shit. But she wants me to look a certain way. And this is the optics of the real optics of it. They are sexually frustrated people at any age. Exactly, they are.
I can show you actually. There's you can see the difference between the other one, the healthy one, and the bad one.
I'm not trying to shame her, live chill life. I'm just saying.
But no, it's not necessary.
Things seem a certain way, which they're not.
I don't know what happened. Look, it's terrible. I'll show you, because maybe you can give me medical advice. This is terrible. Look, this is the healthy one. And then you have the sick one, the swollen one. You see, this one is healthy, no swelling. And then look at this one. This is all swollen here. This is all hurting here. You see, it's all swollen here. It's not going down. It's just not leaving. It's not going down. This one is nice and healthy, no pain. It's terrible. I don't know what I'm going to do about it.
Like this, and there's a lot more, because I have thousands upon thousands of texts and messages, suck accounts messaging me all over the place, emails saying this, saying that, doing all sorts of stupid shit. She would come on her channel, say all these things. I'm manipulating her. I'm giving her all these commands. I'm trying to force her to do things. But now you know why it looks that way, is because she was into that stuff. She was into BDSM. She was into daddy-daughter stuff. She was into role-playing. She was into giving commands. She was into
no, that's the thing. I have gout.
But she won't tell.
I had gout, bunions, gout. I know that I don't have them anymore, but this is not gout. It's not from the side. It is on top. It is completely on top. It's completely on top. It's not on the side of the foot, the pain. It's coming from on the top of the foot. On the very, very top of the foot. That's the weird part of it all.
Tell you that. All right, so let's continue this video. Let's continue. Let's hear what she has to say.
Yeah, I have to check it out. If
And
it's not
then
going to get it, I'm
we
going to
will-
see it tomorrow after tomorrow. Otherwise, I have to go
Absolutely.
check it out. I think maybe I broke something, you know.
Here we go.
What I think is
When
I
Cora-
broke some kind of, you know, tendon or whatever, you know. I don't want to talk about it.
Video was released and all the information came forward and
Oh, cool.
about him. This is me asking him in a text because some information came out about him and the Cora stuff. So this is when the Cora video was released and all the information came forward, and he started to respond to everything that was happening with Cora. When he first started talking to me about Cora, he said, "Hey, I used to make these websites and stuff, and I used
Listen.
to only do things about trending topics, and now I'm monetized with Cora because all of my stuff has been gaining traction." And I was like, "Oh, hey, good job. You know, that's awesome. I'm glad you've got
Subscribe,
another thing
Bizzle.
up and off the ground. That's great for you." So then it was released shortly after that about the no fap issue. So you see me asking at the top of the screen, do you really do the no fap thing, or was that sarcasm? Because when everything was being released, to me, it was coming across as sarcasm. Okay. And this is his actual response. He goes on to say,
Can I hear this again? Hey, Lone Arnaraj, you can message me and we'll chat. If you want to do a documentary, just message me and I will give you the tea. That's what I'll do. So if you want something, if you want me to show something, just message me. I will give you whatever, as long as you know it's not invasive, I should say, because it's fair time that this comes out. Because before, months ago, I was bombarded with a lot of shit and a lot of bullshit, but the truth slowly comes out, and now you can see she's probably gonna try the same shit, try to make me look a certain way, but now you guys know.
to me, it was coming across as sarcasm. Okay. And this is his actual response. He goes on to say, "I research it and it is a good thing to write about, but no, I am not practicing." And I said, "Okay, I'm just curious." Then this is another example of me asking random questions. And I say, "Hey, what mods know about us?" And he writes back 0. He does the thumbs up, or I do the thumbs up. Then he writes back again underneath that. And he writes back by saying, "I was and I still am keeping things private."
Exactly. Keep your personal business private. Don't put it online, especially in girl world, because people comment about this. This is the whole problem, because she was the one who did a 3.5-hour stream talking all types of stupid nonsense when she had momentum, because she is a complete piece of shit. This person is a piece of work right here. When she knows she has the momentum, what she'll do is she'll take advantage of it and say all types of things to ya or about ya, anything and everything. And that's why she was doing what? Also, she was playing both sides. But at least now you know. All right, let's continue.
And I said, "Sounds good to me. Thank you for letting me ask you questions. It's hard for me to ask sometimes." Then he continues and says, "It's fine. Ask me anything, anytime." This conversation took place.
I don't see the whole point of this crap. So I said, keep it private, yeah, which what you should. Now I'm saying still keeping it private, okay?
Have chocolate. I
go
got
ahead,
myself
here's your point.
chocolate. See,
This is just
if I eat chocolate, I don't eat it every day. This is once every 2 days. But if I eat, this is enough. This is about 120 calories.
complete ridiculous, idiotic behavior and stuff. I don't get the whole point of her video. It's actually rather confusing. But you know what? I'm gonna keep addressing this. I have more receipts coming. I'm saying a lot more receipts coming. They're just gonna get spicier and spicier because hey, that's just the way it is. Anyways, let's see what else she has to say.
Have
Then
reached
we're gonna wrap
the
this
end
up.
of part 1. I want to say a huge thank you to all of you. I appreciate you all so much for giving me a second chance, a real chance to explain this and back it up with evidence.
Sprain a
It was
muscle
kind of
moving. I
a
love you,
relief
Gigi
to be able
Banana.
to show
Getting older sucks. I sprained a muscle moving my head. Shit's wild. I love you. You're the best, man. That was so amazing. That comment has to be, like put out there. I dropped one of my boyfriend's gigantic 40 what's Spice body washes on my phone in the shower, and I swear I broke my phone. I don't know how.
Show you this timeline throughout text messages and different ways of communications. I'm sorry that the timeline.
Those weren't receipts. You're king shaming her. How am I?
You saw stars.
I'm
I
showing
saw
you that
stars.
she is trying to show certain things, such as giving commands as if I am bossy and I'm a piece of shit, and I'm not. I wasn't bossy or a piece of shit. What she wanted was commands.
Where was that song? Remember that song? You're bossy. Remember? It was it Kellis who sang it? I'm not sure. Or not Kellis. There was a song.
Daily task. You idiot. That's what I was doing. Because her optics that she's trying to portray to you is that she's this well-to-do person who's sweet with a sweet voice, while all she's been doing behind the scenes is BDSM stuff, and ain't nothing wrong with that. Daddy-daughter stuff, ain't nothing wrong with that. Commands, this and that, and everything else. That's what she was doing behind the scenes. But you would never have known that if I didn't bring it out now, would you? That's my point. Is that she's trying to put it some way as if I'm forcing her to do certain things when I was not. And that's a piece of shit move is what she's doing. And I'm sick of it. Because I've been putting up with that piece of shit move for months. And it's fucked up that she's doing it. Because you don't do this shit.
You know, Jessica Messica, I will
And
tell you
she's been doing it for
something between
months.
me and you on the YouTube. If you would be, a person that would say, like a trauma dump and say, my life was so hard, and me, me and my boyfriend, and you go all personal, and me, my children, and when I gave the first time birth, and give all these details, then people will turn on you and say that you trauma dump and all this. But then if you don't trauma dump and you're funny and entertaining, and you're a good entertainer, and you don't get personal, then people don't like you because of that. They're jealous because you can do that, So you're never ever, like Foodie Beauty sometimes says, you're never going to please everybody, But yeah, I've noticed some people are like, you know exactly what I'm talking about regards to that.
This stupid shit. Making me look, he's forcing me to do things. Look at this asshole. He's forcing me to do things all the while she's the one who wanted it. She wanted daily requirements. She's the one who wanted daily requirements. She's the one who wanted tasks. She's the one who wanted daddy-daughter stuff. She's the one who wanted the kink. But yeah, she doesn't say it like that. She's like, okay, fine. I was in the kinky stuff and I wanted daily tasks and requirements. No, what she does is make it seem like I'm forcing her to do shit. And that's just stupid and fucked up. Period. So we're going to continue.
I'm sorry that the timeline is a little bit choppy and all over the place, but I do feel like this is enough information for you guys to get the basis of how the relationship started. And that's...
I'm going back to what I said before. I know that there's people that like this game, Daddy, Daddy, yes, Daddy. People have said that I'm sick, like pedophile, and what did you call me? So many things. Me personally, I told you, if somebody would tell me to call them Daddy, I would walk out the door. I find that sick, I find nothing arousing at all. I find the people sick that can play those games, with Daddy, that they find it sexy. I find it sick, but hey, in the end of the day, right, I'm the pedophile. Isn't that right, guys? Isn't that right? Yeah, bullshit.
What I'm going for here. I want you guys to be able to see the timeline, mash up the timeline with what others are
I can
saying.
do a lot of sexy stuff,
go from
trust
there.
me. But if somebody would tell me, something to call them Daddy, I'll be like, no. Wrong fantasy for me. I cannot get you off, and I cannot get off by calling you Daddy, because I find it really gross.
And if you guys feel a certain way about me now, after hearing all this that has come out, I understand. I'm not going to hold that against anybody. You have a right to feel
Lindsay.
whatever you're feeling. But it is a major relief to me to be able to present this to you guys in a more format that you're used to and in a more formal way with evidence. I'm going to continue everything like I mentioned. In part 2, we're going to go ahead and jump into everything about the shipping details, all the way down to the very first package.
No,
that
I've
he
never
asked me to
ever
send
called
with
him
a
that.
receipt.
Never in my life. With Yami and Steve number 1, whatever. I was also more like the sister, mother, figure, responsible one. The one that makes sure that life moves on, something like that. So he was not my daddy, and Steve never would make this kind of sexual. We never had anything like that. I don't even know why you would think this. I don't know. I have no idea. Never, ever, not even once, like anything like that.
We're going to talk about all of the other packages that were asked to be sent, most of them with receipts. We're going to get into the channel drama.
True, Sunny Bizzle. She needs to move the F on, because yeah, it's been a long time. She's still emailing me every day, still calling me nonstop. Actually, I didn't do that, no, did I? Calling me with a new number nonstop. Like, can you stop, please? Stop calling me. I don't want to be called. Even up to the 30th, she's been calling me. Stop calling me. I have to reject these calls. I'm getting calls at 1:11 in the morning. I'm getting calls at 5, 11,
Thanks
10.
a lot, Jessica.
I have shit to do. I got work to do. Stop calling me.
As you
I don't
see,
want
I will
out.
tell you between me and you, because like I also now know how to look at the numbers and analytics like that. I had higher numbers and all of that, like 4 or 5 months ago when I was, streaming. Was it the nighttime? I don't know. I can't remember. Was it because I was drinking? I have no idea what it was about. I don't look at my old streams, I could probably right now go look and say, well, this is what but I don't know, but I was having much higher, I was even hitting 1K. I have not hit 1K since like, I don't even remember when. So that's the thing. I'm not anymore like popular in that way. And also, as I said, I did not get any, YouTube did not put any money on my account. This means that I'm doing very bad. Otherwise, they would give me some recognition, but they did not. So, it is what it is. But thank you for, supporting, and I appreciate this very much.
I don't want to be called by you. Stop calling me with your new number. But then behind the scenes, you act like Monty's manipulative. Screw Monty and this and that. I'm not talking to Monty. No, she is. She's trying to talk to me. She's calling me repeatedly. And this is the new rounds of calls. Started again March 20th. Don't save the number. Well, it's a 417 number. It's her calling me nonstop. No matter what time of day, she can wake up. Whatever she wakes up, she calls me over and over and over. Stop the bullshit.
Hey,
and stop making shit up and lying.
Tomorrow I'm meant to meet a guy called Herbert. Do you want to see his picture on Facebook? And he was like, yeah. And I'm like, no, don't do it. You regret it tomorrow.
It's all right there. Rejecting these calls all the time because of this bullshit.
I was meant to meet him today, but because Yomama came streaming, I'm like, fuck it. Yomama streaming, this is a sign. I'm not meeting him today. It's just a friend, it's one of the people that used to work for my dad. So, like an uncle for me. You can call it uncle.
The freaking calls a week, thousands of calls, missed calls, rejected calls, block calls. Should I show my block list? But yet, oh, he's a jerk. He's this, he's that. She's an effing idiot. Well, she loves putting the optics one way now, does she? She loves it when she can just make shit up.
Look how angry he is.
Come online and say shit and make it look a certain way. What the shit she's been doing.
So when I say channel drama, just like the inner fights and any kind of tea that I might be able to find in text messaging, that's going to be brought up next in part 2. And in part 3, I'll wrap everything up by explaining like the emails and what he's been talking about and so on and so on. But it's nice to be able to finally tell my side in a formal way. You see, like she likes this. She likes the attention, and this she's just going for. And this is the only thing she has to hang on to, Monty. She has no other connections to hang on to, So she sticks to this story. if that means anything. So I want to thank you guys again for sticking it out for this video. I apologize that it was
And
half
the
an
other
hour
people
long. I
that they
tried
don't
to
have
keep
a
my
place to
clips
chat
as
and they
short as
just want to
possible,
troll around,
but I
they
didn't want
like
to leave
it. For them,
out
it's a place.
any crucial
Can you blame
information.
them?
Yeah,
Not
bottom
really.
line is I'm not answering her. She doesn't like it, so this is what she does. And it's a piece of shit move.
It's
Bottom
a
line
piece of shit
is,
move.
again, don't bring this shit
Monty,
to the
you can
internet.
hear
Don't
that
bring
he's
your personal.
frustrated and irritated. You can hear it so evidently. I love it. It's not that I like that he's irritated. I love that I can notice that he is irritated in his voice.
Personal business, your struggles, whatever. Stop calling, stop messaging, stop emailing. I don't want my inbox filled with emails with no subjects from that one girl or Sterling Queen or Purple Glitter. Okay? That's it. Period. But this is the shit she's been doing. And yeah, she will leave a lot of messages out. She'll leave a lot of shit out, but at least now you know. So this is part 1. We can do a part 2 of all the shit she's been doing.
So I feel like this should be enough for you guys to get an idea of how things started. So thank you again so much for listening. I will be diligently working on part 2. I honestly don't.
I have been ignoring her, Vicky, but she starts messaging with a new number. That's what she's been doing. What she does, she messages with suck accounts on Instagram, on Twitter.
You think views drop when the weather gets
She'll message with a
nice?
new email account, and she'll
I
text
don't
a
know.
message.
That's so cute. That is a really cute thing for you to say. You know, it really is sweet. And I hope that it's that way. I really hope that views drop when the weather gets nice, because that means that the world is working the right way.
With a new phone number. So even though I blocked her original number, she's still emailing, calling, and texting me with new numbers. But she won't tell you that now, will you? Will she? No, she won't tell you that at all, because she wants me to look a certain way. Nicole E, thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate you.
Know how long it's going to take me to gather all that intel on everything, because I'm checking several different platforms. I'm checking text messages and apps. So it's just about digging the information is kind of hard because it's scattered everywhere. But I was able to do it for this video, so I'm going to continue going forward. But thank you so much again for listening. It does mean so much to me, and I hope you guys will.
Yes, of course, because this is what the whole point. She wants attention. She wants to be heard, and she can only talk about Monty.
Next one.
There's not so much to talk about, but she can. She will always find something. She has, Gorlic bread talent.
Please don't forget to like and subscribe.
Of course, like and subscribe for what, Purple Glitter? To hear you trauma dumping and to hear your obsession about Monty. Don't you feel ashamed to even say, please like and subscribe? What is there to like and what is there to subscribe to? Make that make sense, Purple Glitter, to me, please. Otherwise, I cannot sleep. Honestly. I don't know what you're talking about now. Okay, so we finished. Let's finish with this. Released. Now we have.
And then when that didn't work, and when Keeks
this is today.
Back with him, he started flirting with both of them, which was openly awkward.
It is terrible for me to have heard. Purple Glitter, are you out of your mind to say that Monty flirted with Keeks? Like, are you serious? He's joking around, but do you really think that Monty would flirt with Keeks? You have common sense, do you? Or do you really not have any? Do you really have none? Like, really? Is it really that bad? Are you really that bad off?
Is that what you call it?
What would Monty want from Keeks? What?
Over and take her on a date. How he, SJM, and Keeks are all going to go to dinner and play some board games or something. It just gets socially awkward. And
where the hell did you hear that we're playing board games? Did I miss something here? And this is where you should end your video, PG. If you're gonna make videos and put them for kids, because immediately this shouldn't be it.
It's hilarious. I love it. The Monty, I think in the end, it's like, because Monty, of course, is not so much on the internet anymore. It's like, I think PG did it. I think PG ran him, not all off the internet, but made him not like the internet anymore. I think this is why Monty, is like, in the end, PG made him, disgusted.
Yeah, a video for kids. But let's hear what this crazy ass has to say.
Even SJM tosses jokes around about having a threesome or whatnot. It was just really awkward. This is Monty's way of attempting to.
You should have stopped way before that when you start talking about threesomes especially when you have a video made for kids. Stop clicking that this video is specifically made for kids.
Why did she click? Because my when I go on YouTube and when I put my video and post, it already goes to not go for children. I don't have to click anything. You have to, but you do have to, like at the beginning, I didn't know. You have to set it up. That's the thing. You have to go there and put it, not for children. And then once you put not for children, then all the videos go like that. Why would Purple Glitter not have the same setting as I have? Why? It makes no sense.
Because it's not made for kids. It's the opposite. It's for adults.
Gain control of a narrative. So Monty couldn't get SJam to do what Monty wanted him to do. And so in order to gain control of the situation, Monty started flirting openly with Keeks.
Flirted openly with Keeks. Oh my God.
And when Keeks wouldn't flirt
This is
back
already,
with him,
hey, Purple Glitter, this is already where I know that you're delusional and that you don't have any common sense. That if you thought that Monty was flirting with Keeks, it means that you really don't have all your screws in your head. You know that, right? You're delusional.
he started flirting with both of them, which was openly awkward. Like, I may have been the only sober one in the room that night, but that was awkward, in my opinion, because it went from openly flirting to being socially and sexually awkward. Like at one point, Monty makes a disgusting joke that I can't even believe that I'm having to repeat right now.
Imagine making a video for kids, for people, young people. Could be 5, could be 6, could be 7, could be 8, could be 9 years old, and you're talking like this.
But
no. For me, it's already automatic. I don't have to click. Okay. All my videos already automatically are not for children. I never have to change that. If I let's say for example, if I make now a video, like that is with flowers, and I want children to see it, or I don't know, then I would have to go in the settings and make it, for children. But there's no reason why I would ever do that, because I don't make any children videos.
He makes a joke in regards, and this is Monty talking, Monty saying,
yeah, he streamed today. Kiki Banana. I'm now streaming his stream from today that he made today, this one. Just 6 hours ago. No. No. Here. Oh, no, I have to
relieve themselves to do certain
things.
things.
No, this one was not it. This one we really listened to. Oh my God, what a scary picture, I'm telling you. What a scary picture that is, no, with that face, that head like that. But in the end, what? There's no, I cannot get the video now. This was 2 years ago, so no. The one that we were watching before. Oh, this one.
Wrapped if he could save someone.
There we go.
That's actually pretty funny.
Of a joke.
That was actually funny.
About that time when I wanted to quit watching, because that's not funny, in my opinion. that is socially
You know what's not funny? Making videos and talking about that, and you make a video for kids. Like you literally need to be reported to your local police department for this shit.
Why would you make
Because
for the
this
children
has to be
videos? I
against the
also
law in some way or
understand.
shape.
Purple glitter, what is
To
this all
knowingly
about?
and willingly talk about
I
graphic
really am
details
very curious
and to procure
to find
kids
out.
to watch this type of content when you're talking about graphic details like this. It's messed up.
uncomfortable. When I'm watching a panel, I'm here to watch the drama. I'm here to watch the fighting. Like, for example, go back to Papa Kilo's stream, and Papa
Thank you,
Kilo
Hannah
had
Groceries.
several different people up on a panel at one point in
I
time.
don't know. I haven't seen anything
That is
from
the
now
kind of
also.
drama that I am here to watch.
We should check for a moment quickly, but we have Jessica Messica here. She can tell us what Nal is doing. Look, this is I like this this, what you call it, screenshot. Thumbnail, garlic bread. Busy little bee. I guess this is breezy, no? I don't know. Yeah, I will not until I find her channel. Ho ho ho. I can't find her channel easy anymore. I presume she's not doing anything interesting, because if she would be doing anything interesting, then other people would be speaking about it, or Jessica would tell us what she's doing interesting. I think now has really nothing to offer, interesting. It is what it is, she just has her train wreck life that is going nowhere, torturing her parents, and Groundhog Day every day. Like, her life I had during COVID, so, but COVID is already, we're already way over COVID, it's like, you can say in 2022, it's 3 years, like, but she's still living like COVID, I believe. In the end, maybe, I don't know, because I don't watch her.
I'm not necessarily here to watch the fighting and the back and forth. I'm not really interested in that. But I like seeing the different types of people up on a panel. That's what I like. I like hearing different voices. I like
Jessica,
hearing
aren't
different-
you not okay? You don't have to answer it because it's not private talk here, but I'm surprised. I didn't go check on your channel or on her lately. I do sometimes, but I have not lately, okay? So, but I do sometimes on you, not really on her. Because if I want to know about her, I just have to check you. So it's, 2 in 1, something like that, if it makes sense. But the thing is, I have not checked lately. And what's going on? You're not anymore documenting on her? I have not seen anything from this Willow Davis also. I hate this Willow Davis. I hate that guy. I find him so repulsive and not interesting. And he's so arrogant with his voice. And he's nobody, nothing, not funny. Just has that voice, He reminds me of a garlic bread that shows his face. Something like that. More I don't have to say about this Willow Davis.
opinions. That's the whole point of a panel, is to give different voices. Okay. This is another example of Monty being two-faced. You can't sit there, Monty, make a video on SJAM 4 days ago where you're
Willow is a
bitching, whining, and
hypersensitive
complaining
woke. I don't know what's up
about
with him. I don't like
SJAM
him at
being a
all.
racist.
I cannot
And-
ever imagine to have a good conversation with that dude, or a good time, or anything good, like, he seems so, but he seems like a young Keemstar, like, I think that Keemstar was like Willow 3 years ago, or I don't know how many years ago, but at the beginning. And then if Keemstar if Willow will develop, then he will become, the future Keemstar. That kind of, it's I have a say, they give off the same kind of air. Cocky,
Then 4 days
narcissistic,
later,
arrogant.
you jump up on his panel to try to bully him on his own panel.
Oh, it's bullying, is it? Or is it me confronting a person who has been racist, wanting to have a conversation, and he continues to be racist? I wonder which one it is.
Especially when S-Jam was intoxicated. Clearly intoxicated. That's just wrong, in my opinion. And with you being a reactor, Monty, it doesn't look good on you either. You've got this whole good cop, bad cop thing going, and you can't be the judge and the jury both.
Purple glitter, what are you talking about? Did we not just read the SMS, the messages that you wrote him? Stroke your na and eat my pee and I don't know what, and you're now trying to talk all mature and like you cannot play that role after what we read those messages, like no, it doesn't balance out. No.
And also the puppet master. You cannot do all three.
And you can also not fool, talk like this and all innocent and all decent and then write messages like that.
You guys ever watch Good Cop, Bad Cop?
And if I were S-Jam, and if I knew this guy had called me a racist 4 days prior, I never would have let that guy onto my panel. I would be extra protective of who gets that link and who gets to go up on panel. Because S-Jam thinks that he can sit there and handle any and everybody.
I'm reading your comment, Jessica. But the thing is that I don't even know who passed away. You see, that's the thing I don't even want to talk about because it means that I'm ignorant and it's not my place. I don't even know who this person is. The name Aaron doesn't ring any bell to me. Yeah.
And S-Jam could barely handle Nolabu. So when he's intoxicated, he needs to be extra protective, make sure that Keeks is paying attention, make sure that he's got at least 2 moderators or more in the chat at all times, and be aware of what is happening in his own chat.
I personally don't know, like with you and Nal, like Nal in the end, she also needs, she likes the YouTube and she needs success. And you have the following and, like, it's kind of like Foodie Beauty and FFG. It is what it is, FFG has so much more money and views and all that, and Foodie Beauty sadly doesn't. Same story. But you could basically be different and invest in Nal, and write her personally and say, hey, you want content and you don't have the money, but, like go go have a weekend there, and then she makes content and you can make content off her content, but it's like a win-win kind of situation. It's not a dog eat dog kind of situation. I don't know. I'm just suggesting it. And this is how I think,
Yes, it's entertaining to drink and entertain people.
You guys ever see that that French movie Bon Cop, Bad Cop 2, which is kind of
Hashem
weird.
is
Why
always
would you call it
intoxicated.
Bon Cop, Bad Cop,
No,
as in
he's
bon, as in
not.
good
Otherwise,
cop?
he would be streaming online. I wonder what he's doing. If he would be intoxicated, he for sure would be making a live stream. I hope that he's doing okay, guys. I really do hope. I think that Keeks kind of lost the patience, I think that she didn't expect it to be so hard, with the cats and then with moving all the stuff and then seeing that he's not really doing, and he's not helping her either he's making her life in the home harder than making it easier when it should be easier by having a second pair of hands to help. So I think that she kind of lost it and he doesn't know what to come. What's he to turn on the live stream and to speak what? Like me personally, I speak a little bit about life, but I have what to talk about right now. Not much, but something. And then I speak about what I watch on YouTube, but he doesn't even speak about what he watches on YouTube. Why? I don't know. It's too much effort, too much brain work of cells, you know. He wants to just turn on the camera and just have to exert no effort at all, just for people to be like, oh, Majesty, we're so glad to see your lovely face. Something like that.
Bon cop means good cop. But then why wouldn't you change the bad cop to like a French word? Like, why is it bon cop, bad cop? Then there's bon cop, bad cop 1. Then there's bon cop, bad cop 2. Super weird to me. I remember
This is the thing I heard, Monty, I heard when you said this, bon cop, bad cop. It's because BB, the first letter in French, good is bon, whilst in bad is, I don't, in French, what is bad? I don't know, malade. I have no idea. But basically, that's why I think bon and bad cop, because it's just BB, you know, and people know that bon usually is good. Even the people that don't know so much second language, a lot of people know bon is good, but there are people that don't.
when Bon Cop, Bad Cop 2 came out. When was that? Wasn't that like 2016 or something like that? Let me look this up. But I remember I was in Montreal, and then it was in the theaters around that mall at Station Atwater.
I admit I watch that trash shit every once in a while.
It's a dog eat dog everywhere, yeah.
Now I know what Monty is going to do.
It was
Probably
2017.
by the end of this week or by the end of next week, Monty is going to take this panel and he's going to turn it into
That
his
might be
own
why.
personal content. Monty sees everything as content,
Look,
even down to emails.
look.
I think people are finally waking up to who Monty really is.
Have you seen anything lately? And I have not seen so many emails or anything. Like, I've shown him way more emails than Monty has ever shown. Does that make me more important than Monty? No. Does it make me more freaky? No. I just have more emails.
And the fact that Monty can't be trusted.
No, they finally woke up to your ass because the sociopathic game you're playing, PG, and I figured this out years ago, is whatever
You see,
the
they know
audience
each other for
doesn't
years. That's
see.
the thing. These people know each other, and she's still talking and going at Monty after so many years when there's no reason anymore to do it, but she just likes it and she doesn't have any other reason to appear on YouTube but to go at Monty. Otherwise, what she should talk about. What she shall talk about. I heard some things I don't want to talk about what, because it's not complimentary for her.
You can play a role and play a part, and a lot of people do this. So what she does is she'll call me 100 to 200 times in a day. She'll send me over 100 emails. She'll send me 200 text messages. And this could be all in one day, just hounding me from night to day, calling me.
Harassing
4 a.m. in the
him.
morning, 3 a.m. in the morning, 1
Harassing
a.m.,
him.
7 a.m.
We heard this, I think.
And it's sick.
Apparently, there are people out there who are in such denial about what is really happening here that I have actually had to sit down and make this announcement, which is absolutely
Maybe she's trolling
ridiculous.
Cobes. I don't know.
I cannot.
You know what?
believe
You know, if you would
that
put
certain
something,
people-
if somebody would give her some idea, you know, she wouldn't even, she would go for it. But she's not stupid. She knows that going after King Cobra, the chances are very limited. But she also just wants, you know, to have, you know, a little spot on the dance floor to be get some attention, be interesting, and she doesn't know with what. Everybody looks, you know, some kind of something they can hang on to, you know, that makes them relevant and gives them some kind of right, you know, to speak and expect to be listened to. And it is what it is, you know, everybody's a human being.
people are in this much denial as to what is actually happening here. So let me get started by saying this. There's a reason I'm hardly tweeting anymore. I haven't even tweeted since Easter. I've barely responded to my DMs. I barely check them now. I don't really check my email. I'm not sending any emails. And I'm also not using
I'm just answering
my
Vi's
community
question. I'm not
tab.
trying to.
That community tab is entirely shut down. And all of it is shut down for a reason. The reason that I haven't streamed in almost 2 months now is because I left Girl World.
Okay, here comes the
Yeah,
the
oh my
lie.
God,
Yep, that was
I
the lie.
left Girl World, you know, like, oh my
The
God, these
reason
people
I
with,
have not streamed.
it is so terrible, and I hate it when the people are like, the community is like, community, what is the community? There is no community. Everybody's out there for themselves. It's you're just your delusion. But everybody's out there for themselves, and the community is going to kick you out. Who's it's the YouTube can kick me out. Nobody else fucking can kick me out. And nobody else can kick Food Beauty out or anybody else out. It's YouTube can, but the community, it's like, I don't know. These people are really living already, whoa, in a fairyland world, you know? It really got to them heavy mentally. And then they want to be respected when they're completely already, you know, like out of it, you know? They cannot be respected because they're not anymore, you know, like down to earth. But they cannot see it because they're so gone mentally.
The reason you have not
Hey,
streamed is
Delicious.
because people know exactly who you are now, that you're a lying, psychopathic, sociopathic piece of shit. And people are trolling you. A lot were buddy trolling you. Now people troll you because people are now aware of who you truly are. So for years you were hiding your piece of shit behavior, your cluster B, fucked up personality disorder. And now people are well aware of who you actually are. And you are scared to stream because people can then come into your stream and tell you what's up because they know you're a piece of shit. That is the true reason why you're not streaming.
Because I left Girl World. Why is that so hard for some people to understand? I didn't want to make the announcement because
Girl
I knew
World,
that
the
certain
announcement.
individuals specifically.
Purple glitter, what are you drinking? What announcement? What are you in Girl World? That you had some kind of obsession with Monty, and he made you an introduction that you paid for, and then you bought him some clothing in America to send him. What are you talking about? Announcement? What am I? Oh my God! Like, I really feel like that I'm missing out on something here.
Would have a problem with it. And the ones
No
who
one
have
has
a
a
problem
problem.
with it are the same ones who are making me their content.
Their content? Oh my God. It's like, I'm living Girl World, yeah? Number one. And people are making me their content. And I'm living Girl World. No, I am not at all crazy. I'm very normal. Please Google me on the YouTube. Search me in YouTube.
Their biggest mistake was making
I have
me
so much relevance as Purple Glitter in Girl World. You don't even want to know about it, but I'm leaving it, so you all must cry. My relevance was my tight relationship with Monty, as I was obsessed and stalking him still until this day. I have nothing else to talk about in Girl World but him. But I will continue and continue because this is all I've got, and I don't want to ever stop. I'm not stopping anytime. I'm gonna keep on being crazy, and you know what, Purple Glitter, I don't mind. I like it. I'm liking your crazy. It doesn't hurt anybody. And as long as it makes you feel good, keep it up. Keep it up. Don't worry about Monty. He can deal with the annoyingness. He's already immune to your annoyingness, I think, by now. Monty's like,
There,
shut up, fucking Bali. No. Monty, you can deal with it.
content. You know, I've been in girl world for 5 years.
She sounds like me also, you know. I've been in girl world for 5 years, yeah.
5 years. I've seen a lot of shit go down.
A lot of shit go
More
down.
than any one person should.
Don't say that, Delicious.
And when
Be
it gets
nice.
to the point where every other
Don't
day
be like
you are
that.
waking up
Don't be like that.
and
Not
you are
nice.
realizing
No need for
that
you
are
to
coming.
put such nasty comments. You know, like it's like you come into my dance floor and you fart. Go fart in the toilet. Don't fart on the dance floor.
For you that you have never met, never once spoken to, and don't even know who they are. They're just coming for you because
That's your
they
opinion.
want to build their own channels off of you.
What the hell is
It
this?
starts to become a really big problem.
Okay, yeah, Cry
It's
River.
not a good thing to be a part of.
We're focusing now on purple glitter, everybody. Yeah.
Okay, for
in case you
person
got
that used to
confused.
do super messed up shit, and I'm thinking, okay, do you guys? I spoke about this before. Do you know when I truly realized that this person is a sociopath? It was
In
when
the end, we're all a little bit sick that we're hanging around here. There's nobody normal that would hang around years and so many days as us if we don't have a little bit of a mental or life issue. That's a fact also.
they would message me like, "Hey, what's up? How's your day? Hopefully your day is okay. Hey, Monty, how are you doing? You know, I've just been busy today. Hopefully you're okay." Seems kind of pretty good, right? When somebody is, you know,
A
doing
mentally
greetings like
vulnerable
that to you.
PG is already mentally completely destroyed. You cannot destroy someone that you meet when they're already destroyed mentally.
But that's when I knew. That is when I knew this piece of shit is a sociopath, because at the same time she was messaging me, greeting me like that, like what a good human being would do. The same time she'd be posting in the community tab, "Oh, Monty's a piece of shit. Oh, Monty's."
I know, Jessica, you can say that you can say that he targeted women that were because they were easy, you know, like to dominate and to have a chance with. And are you going to blame a person? Like, I will tell you this. Also me, if I go and I want to get, you know, laid or something like that, I'm going to target the men that I know that I have a chance with. I'm not going to go target men that, you know, I know have no power in, you know, catching their interest or uh, dominating them, controlling them, or whatever in that kind of sort of manner. So of course, you know, he went for women that he thought that. And can you take that, you know, like really like hate him for that? There's so many men that are so gross and do that kind of stuff. Like, I'm not saying that Monty did well, not at all. I'm not protecting him. It's shitty. He knows it. I know it. You know it. But he's not the only one. He didn't do something like that is wow, so extraordinary different than what all the other men do with women. He didn't go even after, you know, like weakness, you know, that the woman has a bad possible, you know what I mean? Like it's mental illness. I don't know. Like, are you really saying, like, are you saying that all the women are mentally ill? That's also, you can put it like that. Are you saying that everyone that he talked to is mentally ill? You can also put that question.
Attacking me today. "Oh, Monty is harassing me today." I'm like, what? "Oh, Monty
Sister
is
act.
doing this. You should all go after Monty. He's an harasser."
So you're doing this at the same time you're
Yeah,
greeting
Dina.
me hello? What kind of
You're
sociopath
one of
does that
them.
type of shit? Well, you know what? The one that has a personality disorder, the one that's supposed to be a piece of shit.
Yes,
For
so
the
he
first
has psychological knowledge, but in the end, I was there in the chats also, and you had all these people. I was there, and I saw how they were sucking up to him and everything. I saw everything happen in front of my eyes because I was there. I had nothing else to do. And I was also writing in the chats, but I was not sending super chats, number one. And number two, I was also not a member. And number three, nobody liked me, or not even liked me. They didn't even know me back then. I was Bali YouTube reactions. I didn't even have the name Chicken yet when I was in Monty's chat.
time,
I
in
was not
2
even Chicken
months,
yet.
I finally had peace in my
And all
life
the women were flirty with him. Come on.
for the first time in 2 months.
I saw it because that's what annoyed me.
I fell
It
up.
annoyed me that he was not looking at my comments because I made good jokes and I made good comments, and he would never highlight my jokes. Probably because I wasn't sending super chat money. And it would irritate me. I'm like, fuck, man, and he highlighted, booed the woman that's obsessed with me and other people's, I'm not gonna put names, other women's commentaries, but he never highlighted. It pissed me off. And I saw then what those women were writing because I'm like, why is he paying attention to them and not to me? So that's the thing. That's why I caught on to those kind of things.
The face of the planet, and I did it on purpose because it comes to a point where you can't stand the toxic drama anymore. It comes to a point where you are so tired and exhausted with the same routine people making up lies about you day
they're
in
not lies.
and day
I do.
They're
I
the
will not
truth.
say that you're wrong about that, Jessica. I do have this thing that exactly when a person doesn't like me or doesn't show me attention, like it gets to me. I'm like, why? But why? Like, what does this person have against me? It does. I have this issue. I have this. It's a complex. It's a complex because like I was always like, why is like all the other people were like always praising me and I was like, why is my mother not happy with me? Why is my father not happy? Why? 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 Like it has to be my fault, But in the end, it wasn't my fault. It was their fault. And everybody's like, no, it was your fault. No, it was really not my fault. You can ask Steve. And then you're like, yeah, Steve is not a good source. But I never ever asked anything from my parents. I never was a burden to them. I gave them more than they ever helped me. They never helped. My parents never did anything except pay for my education. And that's it. They never did anything else but pay for my education. And I'm grateful for education. I'm grateful. You can ask Steve one because probably Steve one will come later online because he likes to also now stream. Ask him how was Melissa's childhood with her parents. Did they help her? How did they treat her?
It
Ask
doesn't
him,
matter
ask him.
if you create content.
So you don't have to hear it
or
from
not.
me. You can hear it from him.
They just keep lying. That's the problem.
Trump is making
Right.
you mentally
Not a
ill.
lot of people will understand what that is like.
All right, another Crimea River types of bullshit. I don't care.
Let's
get into the latest one. So I decided to post that I'm gonna make a video about my displeasure of purple glitter
Purple
putting out
glitter.
videos for children. And you know what she does? And she's told me this is her MO, her modus operandi is to strike first, right? So she strikes first, saying that I am unhinged. So she makes a video. Monty is unhinged.
Wait. And then I want to also reference to something because Jessica is still here. and I have to take opportunity. No, it's not a big thing, but I just want to say, with my boss, Ilan Vital, everybody's like, no, please stop it. No, I'm gonna say, he abused me very much, and he was not nice with me, and what was my point? This was my point. And he was not nice with me. He abused me, but in the end, in the long run, he did not have much luck. He lost all his position in the company that he was working in, that I worked for him for. He lost it, and that company even sued his ass, and he lost a lot. So, and Monty also lost a lot. So you can also kind of perceive it from that direction also. Kind of very similarity, a little bit of a similarity of situation. I learned from my boss and everything, and my boss was not good to me and wanted to control me. And then I left, and then my boss still wanted to harm me. And then I was looking what was he doing, and then I saw that he's being sued and he's not doing well. And I'm like, okay, so karma hit him. So, and I think Monty also was hit by karma in the end of the day, because we don't have to explain it to you.
Hinged, I guess, to detail how crazy I am. Because I am completely
So today I'll be addressing
crazy.
more of Monty's
Right?
lies and slander that he continues to spew.
Let me go back. All right, so I'm supposedly crazy and unhinged because it's all me. It's never the cluster B purple glitter. It's never the cluster B.
I still have dreams
queen.
also. In my dreams, that's the thing. In my dreams, my husband Steve hardly ever appears. I hardly dream of Steve, my husband, and I don't know why. Like, I wish that he would be more in my dreams. But Steve number one is always in my dreams, always. And I don't know, it's just a subconscious. And then my first boss, also Ilan Vital, always in my dreams. I always meet him in my dreams, at an exhibition, trade show, or airport, I've always crossed, like in real life, I've crossed him also after I made Ideal Event, but 2 times, like, and the second time he didn't even see me. I saw him, he didn't see me. Yeah, it's just a weird situation, like life is just weird. But yeah, I still dream of Ilan Vital all the time. All the time.
Always somebody else's fault. Just like how her stalking situation with their lawyer. It's the lawyer's fault. Well, she's the one talking about how her lawyer's in love with her. He was sending her nasty pictures. Can you imagine this shit? Like, if somebody reads that about you, you're a lawyer, and then somebody's reading that you were sending nasty pictures to a client. Like, that is utterly absurd and sick. Do you know how much money this man has lost because of this weirdo fuck doing stupid shit and making shit up against guys because she can just sit on her fat ass, picking her face all day and just making shit up about people?
All right, you guys.
In the end, you gotta say whatever. You guys, you know what? I was the first one to make fun of Monty. This is the thing. I hate you guys, In the meantime, I mature, I'm like, let me be the grown up. But I was the first one to make fun of him with the hair. I was the first one. Nobody else did it. I was the first one. I even think to look back for the video, but then I don't want to, because then I feel like maybe he thinks that I'm still making fun of him. But I'm not making fun of him now. I'm just like trying to prove a point. Anyways, his hair looks much better than he looked when he started the YouTube. Let's see if I have the video. If I have it, fine. If not, no. I'm curious myself, what was I saying? But I was the first one that commented on his hair. I was like the very first one. I put the Milli Vanilli, No, I won't. I think I deleted the video, guys. Because I'm a lady and I don't want to make fun too much. Even though everybody makes fun of me. Oh, hold on. There's purple glitter. I have her video too. I have a lot of videos, you know. I put even a keyword, but still so much appears. Oh my god, yeah. Hold on. There's so many memories when I look at the videos because you guys made me do some silly, silly stuff, man. That's for sure. No, I think I don't have it. I don't want to waste your time. I wasted your time. I don't know why I don't know. Let's see. We miss Steve. Let's watch Steve together a little bit.
Can you send me a check? You have my mailing address?
The scammer, this was when a scammer calls Steve, you know, and I say to Steve, you know, let's play with the scammer. Let's see what the scammer says. And Steve tries, you know, and he's doing a good job. Honestly, he pulled this off and he was looking very good, you know. I don't remember. This was at the very beginning when I had the desk still upstairs. Look. This was at the very, very beginning. This was still in the year 2022. Ask for a website.
Okay. So, sir, now I just simply transfer the call to my next legal agent, and they will ask some few questions relating to your healthcare.
I think it's scammers calling.
I will provide you along with the answers. Okay, sir? Okay.
Okay,
Sounds
fine.
good to
So
me.
this is not interesting. It's Steve talking in his way. I thought that it's gonna be more entertaining, but it's not. But it's still nice to have seen Steve, you know. He is always so nervous, you know. He cannot ever relax. This is a difficult part. That he's always so tense, you know, so tense about everything in life. You're overwhelmed and tense about everything. It's weird. It's like, why? Why do you have to be like that? Why do you have to be so? Why can't you just, you know, like, just not overthink anything, you know, like, why do you have to just be so, you know, like, alert and afraid, always afraid, you know, like, you can barely touch the guy. If you touch the guy, he freaks out. Oh, he starts to scream and everything. I'm not joking.
Welcome back. So today I'll be addressing more of Monty's lies and slander that he continues to spew. I was basically at home last night, minding my own business.
You're home every
but what does
freaking
that
day.
matter?
Rose, and I was on the episode where she's at her book signing, and all of a sudden my Twitter DMs started lighting up like crazy. Several of you reached out
Okay,
to me,
wait,
which
stop
thank
it.
you.
Okay,
Stop
do you
it.
know whenever she
Stop
says
it.
this thing where, oh,
I
several
want it.
people have
Stop
reached
it.
out to me, my Twitter DMs are, that is a complete lie. I'm sure you figured this out already because whenever she says that, what she's actually doing is watching my streams. She watches practically everybody's stream because she has
Everybody's
nothing
streams.
fucking better to do.
Maybe even mine.
Don't let her fool you telling you she has three
I'm sure
jobs
she
at one
watches mine
point,
because she was in
two
my
jobs
chat.
at another point, one job at multiple points. It's always when somebody questions, does PG have a job?
The thing is, I will tell you something, like, because I can see the views in my videos and I don't have many views, not at all. So I think to myself, if I don't have many views, then the chances that other people watch me are very little, like, if I see like there's many views, then I think to myself, oh, okay, there's a chance that maybe Yomama watched it, or like that, or PG, but otherwise it's like nobody would click on my video or click on my page.
Says, yeah, I have one job, or I have two, or I have three. She doesn't have shit. She sits in her fat ass, picks her face, and fantasizes in a weirdo type of way about which guy is gonna get her pregnant, and then makes bullshit up that she's pregnant, and she's not pregnant.
Purple Glitter, if this is what you're doing, it's weird. I know that you said that your mother has to remind you to go meet your therapist and all of that. It's weird that your mother still has to take care of you. That's one thing that I heard, that I found that the weirdest thing that I've heard in a long, long time, that her mother has to remind her and to put, it's so weird. No, that is just, even if that is the case, you should hide this. You should not even tell this to the people. This is a fact.
And she's pregnant again. And she's not pregnant. She has 2 kids. Oh, wait. Sorry, I was lying. I was just scared. I have 1 kid. Fucking weird shit.
By the way.
Yeah, it's weird information. I don't know. I don't listen to her, so I don't know what she talks about. But apparently she talks about weird stuff.
You in his birthday stream. I thought that was a little odd, so I went and pulled up the clip.
I love the choice words, raging.
So I'm gonna go on ahead and address this. I do want to provide a trigger warning, though. Monty is saying a lot of slanderous and disgusting lies, and he takes things to the extreme. Okay. The first thing that Monty brings up is my medical record. So he's literally in the middle of his birthday stream, starts randomly raging at me and brings up my medical
randomly
record. Okay. The second thing that he addresses, lies about. The second thing that he lies about is my financial situation.
Oh my God, here we go again.
That I'm working 2 to 3 jobs.
That's literally what you said. If anybody listened to anything you said, anytime that somebody questions, hey, you have all this time to watch all these videos. You keep saying you don't watch these videos, but you actually do.
I also have to tell you, but I told you guys.
I have 2 jobs. Oh, whoa. I have 3 jobs.
I never lied.
I got a job, guys. Hey, my family's rich. You're living in shit and piss and
Shut up
and stop.
I never told you guys that in Ohio. I said to you that it's pathetic and I watch too much YouTube and I have too much time for YouTube and it's not all right. It's not okay. I never hid that. I never pretend that it's something different. Now you see I'm in Vienna and I tell you, hey guys, I'm sleepy, I'm tired, I'm so sorry I can't be so much on YouTube anymore. Because now I have shit going on, and I still try to make some videos like this, but it's not anymore the same like before. It's not anymore party, it's no more bathtub stream. Like this is let's just think back to the bathtub streams. I could not even imagine to have, so careless situation to now make a bathtub stream with you guys. But different times in my life, and now it's a different time. But that's the thing, I never lied to you people. When I was in Ohio, I was watching too much YouTube and too much, I never pretended that I was still earning money. I was earning money and still am earning money, but not as much as I should. I should not talk about what I was earning, because the keyword is was, don't talk about the past. It makes no sense. But I was earning once very much money. And it doesn't compare to today. Not at all.
telling people lies. Now, what the hell did I lie about your
Today it's
medical
like
diagnosis?
basically
You're
what
a
I'm
weirdo
making is
fuck
some
that has, what
scrapes.
was it again?
I'm having
Let me
some
look this up.
scraps, you know, that still
That
keep
she
me
has. She has
surviving.
obsessional erotomania. How the hell am I lying about that? That's literally exactly what you have.
I hate Snowflake also.
Don't even know where this insanity is coming from. Then he addresses invisible babies that don't exist.
I can't remember
Yeah,
which
like the
one it
ones you
was,
make up.
Jessica.
So when I say that
I
Monty
can't
has gone
remember
off the
which
deep
one it
end,
was.
he is literally the definition of.
Don't you look?
Because I don't watch my own. I told you I don't watch my own videos afterwards, so I don't know. But I know that I made a few videos with Breezy, you know, to give some funniness into the community because there's nothing else, you know. And I know with Breezy I can always make a good funny joke, you know, that's inoffensive, you know, and doesn't harm anyone and can bring some laughter.
Of it, how she talks about I'm me.
Petz,
Oh my
Petz,
god.
Petz. Yeah, I forgot
So
to
I'm the one.
discuss because this is also my title. Petz has been quiet. We have to source out Petz. Where is Petz? I think that in the end, I don't think that Petz dislikes me very much. I think Petz just dislikes me because people dislike me. But I was never wrong to Petz. And the thing is that sometimes in life you need people that tell you the truth about yourself to your face. I also don't mind if people tell me, you know, like when I was obese, you know, like when they said you're fucking fat, yeah, okay, I appreciate. I appreciate the honesty. Does it hurt? Yeah, it hurts, but that's the whole point. That's really, you know, like it hurts. That means that you need to do something about it.
One who's making up kids, babies that don't exist.
Fake
But
subs,
yet she
Petz.
was the one who kept on lying about having kids that actually don't
But Petz,
exist and keep saying that she's pregnant, then not
it's the thing we
pregnant,
can check
then
out
pregnant, then not
also.
pregnant.
Hold
But I'm
on.
the one who's making shit up.
The thing is, sometimes I cannot find the page. Sometimes I can, sometimes it doesn't want to appear. The YouTube anyways is screwing me over. I'm not getting notifications anymore from anybody. I don't get any more notifications. What are you doing? Why are you taking so long? This is the new computer. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. Steve. He was skinnier also then. He gained so much weight in the meantime. Yeah. That was the beginning, and now you can still see everything was so different. It's annoying it's not loading. I don't know.
The levels of crazy in this sphere is just absurd to me.
Of unhinged. Okay. Literally the walking definition of it. Recently, Monty's videos have not been performing very well at all. I encourage you to
Oh,
go
yes,
look
it's
at
the
the
views
I
views
don't
thing,
know.
on
I'm
his
yes.
also
videos,
worried about
even on
S-Jam.
his live streams.
I also made
He
a
also
Amber Alert
recently
for S-Jam
barely
today.
breaking
Everybody.
200 views and under. And even the
Keeks is
videos that
cracking
he
the whip.
releases are barely breaking
I don't know, but
anywhere
I'm
from
worried for him.
150 to
The thing is, what
200
I
views.
personally think is that, like I
So
said,
I
Keeks
guess he
lost
had
the
to throw me under
patience,
the bus one more time, just so
and he has to do something, and he cannot go streaming because it's Keeks will be like, "What the fuck?" You know, like you're not doing anything, but now you're streaming, and it's hard to be, you know, goofy and funny when you know that, you know, like the other person is probably tired from work and all that.
so he could spice up his birthday
Hey.
stream just a little bit more.
We should do bingo because this should be on the bingo. It's always, oh, it's about the views. No, it's not about the views. This stream is about you doing your crazy, disgusting PDF shit of talking about adult shit on videos that you've made for kids. And you,
Gut
in your
boy
head,
alert,
somehow
gut boy
can't
alert.
figure out how messed up that is because for some reason you are a sociopathic fuck and you can't understand that it's not okay to talk about sexual shit and then list your videos as made for kids.
Okay. This is where
Yeah,
things
Purple
are
Glitter, why are
getting
you listing your
straight
videos
up
made for kids?
ridiculous. Straight up ridiculous. So I'm gonna go on ahead.
Purple Glitter
and
has
let the
zero
clip play here.
self-awareness. Purple Glitter, you have zero self-awareness.
Has PG stopped your shit? PG was in Bali's chat allegedly, supposedly, where she was talking shit. Honestly, Marie, PG is never gonna stop, ever, because she has nothing better to do.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop him there, and then I'm gonna provide the proof to prove to you all that he.
Okay, oh my God, what do you think she's gonna? You're literally proving my point already. You are going over when I say you're never gonna stop, proving that you are in fact never gonna stop. Because if somebody mentions or talks about PG and I respond, then you respond to it. You know why you're responding? Because you're actually never gonna fucking stop. It's never gonna stop until I get a court order, and I'm
Hey,
gonna
AJ.
work towards that court order against you.
He is lying. Okay, just a moment. Okay, so here's the proof where Monty is.
Are you tired of him?
Once again, Monty is trying to say
This should be on
I'm
the bingo
texting,
card.
that I'm calling.
I
that I'm
personally don't
leaving
have very much
voicemail,
else to
that I'm
review.
emailing him.
This with Monty and Purple Glitter I had. And now I don't know what's going on with my internet. Why is this not working? Hmm? There. Look, somebody wrote to PG. Messages like this. PG girl, that was a pathetic attempt. I'm glad you realized that. Yes, I've been mocking you and your insanity since 2021. Well, I hope that makes you feel pretty good about yourself, you fucking freak. Please, dear God, learn what the good cop, bad cop analogy means and how it's used. And cool, I'm two-faced. Unlike you, who were fine with people being my mods until you got angry because I had the video and made it very clear what you were saying. I'm not anyone's savior. Esham is in his own hands. You don't need to excuse racism to try and own Monty. It's trashy, and I was so confused by your video because I thought you loved the man you blamed for having this disgusting racist shit thrown at him because Turler because Eshjam was drunk. Surprise, surprise, Eshjam wasted. Edit. I listen back to your portion of my stream. I stand by everything I said yesterday and all the way back to 2021. Sit and spin Emily. I guess that's her name. But what a stupid comment. What these people, they have really no life. Hey, Pumpkin Pa. This one is this one. I don't care to speak about these people, their names. They're not interesting for me. I don't want to associate, affiliate, or anything with these people. Not at all. Not at all. Not for me. And then, okay, we have that one. Joyful Steffi. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Joyful Steffi. Give her a like. There, like. Let's see how she's doing with her health. Okay, here we have. Okay, we already know that one. Had video doctor appointment. What? Stop, calm down. It's because the thing is on here. Had video doctor appointment. I got on antibiotics for 10 days, 4 times a day. Hopefully get my antibiotics in the morning if some can pick them up. Getting my pain meds for neuropathy raised to higher dose. It's supposed to help me sleep as well. Good for you. Good for the higher dose. Congratulations. Congratulations. What can I say more?
All right, you guys, welcome
Purple
back.
glitter, purple glitter.
So once again, here we are.
Here we are.
This is day number 2 of
Okay.
Monty raging at me for seemingly
Day number 2.
no reason at all. Absolutely no reason.
No reason.
The first
Monty.
thing I need to address here is the fake clickbait title.
Monty, did you hear this? No reason you went at her. No reason and fake clickbait. Why? Why, Monty? Tell me why. Why?
Okay. This entire title is nothing but clickbait.
Nothing but clickbait.
Monty is once again desperate for views.
You're
and he
desperate
has
for
to throw me under the
no,
bus.
come on. Purple glitter, now you're being ridiculous. He's not gonna talk about you and think he's gonna get views. Just alone that it makes you sound stupid, but okay. Let's move on.
One more time. One more time. The only way Monty came up with this title
She's
is because
hilarious,
somebody
guys.
went
In the
and
end,
ran
she
to
is
Monty.
really funny.
Trust me, I know exactly who it was. Somebody went and ran to Monty, and they brought up my settings on my channel. Okay? This is what started the whole conversation.
Okay. It's like South Park.
They said, by the way,
you know? Okay.
she's got her settings
Okay.
on Made for Kids.
Okay.
The reason I have the settings the way I do is because I don't want to deal with comments all day long. I don't care about engagement. I really don't care. And I don't have time to monitor the trolls all day long. I don't have the time. So what Monty
I don't have the
does
time to
in
monitor
order
the
to
trolls all the
gain some
Oh my
traction,
god, oh my god,
he
no!
just stirs up more light.
Oh my god, the delusion is out of control. I don't have time to monitor the trolls. Which trolls are you meant to monitor, Purple Glitter? In what world are you living in? You think that you're a big creator or you're a big person in girl world, you have to monitor trolls? You're a troll yourself. You're amongst the trolls. I don't know you. I have to monitor the Purple Glitter. Take a cold shower, I advised you. And
Lies in general. Okay.
get your feet back on the ground.
So-
Feet back on the ground.
he took my settings for my channel and then he created this clickbait title based off of my settings. That was
based off of my settings.
Don't
Okay.
bother to waste your time watching this content because he doesn't have proof of anything. Absolutely nothing. What he said was,
Well, Bonnie's
quote,
dancing.
he said, "Oh, well, you're talking about adult things on the SJAM panel. And when you're talking about adult things on the SJAM panel, you shouldn't have it set to made for kids." That was his idea of proof because of a channel setting. That's how extreme Monty goes. That's how sick and twisted Monty will take things. But then he decides to take things one step further. And he brings my medical record back into play. Because that's the only thing he has to play on now. It's really...
Because you are crazy, Purple Glitter. You have no relevance in Girl World. You're not a content creator. The only relevance you have is that you got some kind of old story with Monty going on that you should not be proud about. And nothing more. And you are a mental case. You said it yourself. You say how your mother has to remind you to go to therapy. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with... Now, honestly, you know, I protect you, but you're not making any sense at all with this right now. Not at all.
Really sad. So I'm going to include a trigger warning here. Monty is attempting to discuss mental health once again. And once again, he misses the mark, just like he always does each and every time. I'm going to go on ahead and let the clip play, and then I will go on ahead and respond.
You cannot, people. I'm telling you, I'm so tired of this. There's too many people in this community, you know, making people pedophiles that are not pedophiles. You know, we've already seen that one. And there's so many people that use mental health. You know, we kind of all got mental health issues that we're hanging out here. So, you know, like everybody has mental, it's like I have mental, you cannot always use that as an excuse. Just like you cannot use the drunk card. Well, I was drunk. Well, I was drunk. You cannot, it doesn't work, you know. Come on. Mental health card all the time.
What he has to say.
And it's really, really, really annoying that this keeps happening. But it's going to happen. It's going to continue to happen.
Nothing's happening, Monty. I've shown the proof. I'm not contacting you, and clearly you're not coping well.
So let me put this up on the screen here, people.
Go ahead.
Did you hear? She's trying to say that Monty's not coping well because she's not contacting him. Do you understand? That is crazy. That's crazy. I know for a fact that Monty is not bothered that she's not contacting him, number one. And even if he were, how would she know? This is the thing. That's how crazy it is. How would you know, Purple Glitter, that he's bothered by it? But you know, like the delusion is out of control.
I need to full screen this. Come on. I got to put the diagnosis up because this will give people a better idea of what the hell is going on, man.
Of course he has to. Of course he has to. Because that's the only narrative he has left. But what he doesn't understand is this is old news. Nobody cares about any of this but Monty.
This right here. All right, so here it is. Here it is. I got it up. So we got major depressive disorder. We got, what is that? Does it say major depressive disorder is recurrent? Moderate something. Obsessional erotomania. Borderline personality
You know
disorder.
what?
Okay,
Let's talk about it open, yeah? Between me and you. Let's not bullshit around the corners, yeah?
And
because you know I'm a person that I don't like to bullshit, but sometimes I have to watch out what I talk about. Okay, let's put it like that. Monty, you know, he lost a lot of attention and he lost a lot of his channel success and everything. That's no breaking news, okay? So that he has to also keep his relevance amongst the community. Yeah, maybe he hangs on to Purple Glitter for that, you know, to somehow make some kind of drama video. And would you blame him for that? Because in the end, Purple Glitter makes it possible for him. So it's kind of like also a survival kind of situation. So it's kind of like Steve number one with the woman that's obsessed with me, like they were also bouncing off each other, They stopped apparently, but it's like you have to think of it like that, in the psychological sense, understanding. And yeah, I think it's pathetic for Monty to talk about purple glitter, but in the end, I understand it as well because it is a topic to talk about. It has to do with girl world. It has drama involved, and people like that, right? So why not talk about it? So I cannot. You understand what I mean? You cannot blame him for that. You would probably do the same in his position. Let's just put it in that perspective.
And then you got some sort of skin picking thing. Okay. Yeah, the borderline explains your sociopathy. That's why you would come on.
No, Monty. The BPD does not trace
Delicious.
back to
Stop it
sociopath.
immediately.
With as much as you cover mental
I don't
health,
even know who you
and
are,
as much
but
as you
I'm sure that
fake care
there's so many
about
people
mental health,
using now sock accounts, people, like I know, and it sucks because you know who I am, it's not fair. It really is never fair, this game, this play that we have, it's not even a game that we have, this relationship, because I know that you know me, but I don't know who you are behind the name. It's stupid. For you, it's not. For me, it's stupid. For you, it's not. So in the end, you're like, yeah, what the hell do we care how it is for you? It does. We don't give a shit what is what for you. We care about ourselves. It's like, yeah, that's right. That's how the world works.
you really should take the time and invest in a DSM-5. Since you're a marine biologist and everything, just go on ahead and purchase the DSM-5.
Can't crash on
Maybe
by.
you could do some light reading, and maybe you can actually understand what BPD actually is.
Who called me a C word?
It's about emotions.
Who called me a C word?
BPD is about not being, but it's about having too many emotions. That is what BPD is about. It doesn't have anything to do with being a sociopath.
I care about you too, Delicious, but I don't know who you are, but I'm sure that I care about you.
Get your facts straight.
If you care about me, then I know that you're somebody that but I don't know who you are. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? She removed the video. She took it away. She took it away. Kakui took it away.
All right, you guys.
No, she didn't.
Welcome back. Monty's statement correct. Is BPD the same thing as being a sociopath, as Monty is claiming? Because I can pick, then you should have done.
That was freaky. I would have been like, why would you take it away? But no, I'm not saying anything bad about her. I'm saying about both, everything. I'm the most neutral. You gotta give it to me. From in girl world, I'm the most, perceptive and neutral person. I really don't take sides. I really don't. I have never have. I'm good kind of with everybody, but I say what I think about everybody as well. I say the good and the bad.
Monty, you know how much you love research since you're a marine biologist. I am not in a relationship with anyone. I am single. I am not looking for anyone. And I do not have to explain to you what is going on.
Yeah, Petz called me the C word, life. Yeah.
I don't have
we
to
forgot that that's what we're watching actually next. We forgot about Petz. Petz. I don't always get it immediately, I have to search. Look, this is me. It's so weird, when you see your own. But you know what? You gotta give it to me. I've been making pretty good thumbnails these days, no? Why does nobody ever give me any compliment? I hate it, man. Nobody ever says to me, like, nice thumbnail, like, I really put in some effort, to make it funny and nice. I hate it that no one appreciates any of my input. It just sucks. It really sucks. Where's Petz? Yeah, here. No, this is not her. This is not her. Where's Petz? I don't want that Petz. I want the donut Petz. No, that's not her.
If you want to know what you need to have a safe and comfortable walk with your dog, check out this video where we've put together 5 essential items for this moment.
Oh God, I can't find the channel. Oh, I hate it, you know, it always happens to me and I don't know why. I just don't know why. I know that with you people, you find everything immediately. Let me think something to put Petz. I'm trying to think what other word she had in her video. Bitcoin. I don't know what to put. I'm not gonna find her, guys. This is it. I don't even want to bother. Stupidity. It would have been funny if she would have appeared immediately, no? I cannot find Petz.
Thing. But what I will tell you is that you don't know a thing about mental health.
Petz 415.
That is what's going on here.
No.
Why does it put you to know all this detail? Yeah, there we go. I'm subscribed. I don't understand. Why can I not find it? Such asshole, this YouTube. I have to write YouTube a complaint letter again. I have not written them in a long time. They will never improve if nobody writes them complaints. I'm not even getting notifications anymore. Okay, let me tell you from the beginning this. Check it out. Everybody go give a like to the video. Visiting Little Palestine. Number 1, she's out living life, showing some culture, sightseeing, history, American heritage. Month 20. This is really content, you know what I mean? Like, honestly. Look at what the other people show. Nothing. I cannot even... Okay, actually, what the fuck am I saying? Why am I putting myself down? Eee, I'm annoyed. Why am I putting myself down? I showed also today, Vienna. I should not put myself down all the time.
So welcome to Bay Ridge, 5th Avenue, also known as Little Palestine. What we're going to do is we're going to go on a culinary experience. Today is Eid.
Hey,
The
Pumpkin
energy is just lit. I'm very excited to explore this area. I don't know Brooklyn really well, but I figured, you know what? Let's go have some fun. And just to let you guys all know, April is Arab American Heritage Month. So this video is going to be perfect to roll up into.
I really would like to have her as a friend, you know. Honestly, I'm looking. I would really be liking to hang out with her. She really looks like a nice person to hang out with, don't you find?
a little mini series that I'm going to be doing. So, oh, I got somebody smiling at me. But yeah, no, I'm loving the vibe here already. So what I did
She's
was
for
I
sure
worked
very
towards the
sweet and
end of
funny.
the
I know that you feel the same way that I feel. She's a good time, you know, like if you're an asshole, then it's not a good time. But if you're a kind person, then you'll have a good time.
Rich, so we'll be able to like walk up, stop at some places. Some places, obviously are closed because it's Eid. But anyways, I think
You
we're gonna
don't
have
feel
a
the same
blast,
way,
and
TBD
can't wait to take
Fishy?
you all with me. So come along with me. Let's get some grub and network with the locals.
Let's
We'll
get
have a good
some
time.
rub and network with the locals. Come on, guys. My blood is Palestine. Translation in description. Okay, we will check out later. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. I'm admiring the music, the editing, the putting together, everything. Very, 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 very good, well-made video. I cannot put this. I cannot put in my Vienna videos. I can't do this, like I should be able to do this also.
أنا فديهم أنا دمي فلسطيني 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 أنا دمي فلسطيني على أرض تلاقيني
Very interesting, very interesting.
أنا دمي فلسطيني 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 أنا دمي فلسطيني.
You think they paid? That's the thing, Jessica. I know that there's people that they have editors. I'm aware of this. Editors everywhere existing. Everywhere. I even had somebody asking me if I want them to be my editor. And I was thinking to myself, man, this guy he's gonna have to look at my videos. I don't want anyone looking at my videos and having to make them look good, like it's bullshit from the beginning. Like I'm paying somebody to make my bullshit try to look good or what? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. And I told the person, no, my content is not for editing.
So I ordered a small hummus and an Arabic pie. Originally, I wanted to get sun-dried tomato. I love my sun-dried tomatoes, but unfortunately they were out. So
She loves her sun-dried tomatoes, guys. I will remember that she likes sun-dried tomato. I also don't mind sun-dried tomatoes. There was with something that I used to eat them, but I cannot remember now with what. Of course, in a salad, but there was a specific salad. That's the thing. A specific salad, and I don't remember the memory. It will come and hit me.
And choose one, and can't wait to dig in. So to kick it off, we got
very nice, very nice. And also when she went to the club with her friend, with the pretty girl, for her birthday, for the girl's birthday, there was hummus. She likes hummus. It's nice, good.
And some pita bread. So this is what they call an Arabic pie. There's some cheese stuffed in there. Take a taste. Cheers. Delicious. So I am a hummus fiend. I love hummus. Take a taste. Cheers. Delicious.
So you see, not only she knows how to edit and all that, but she's showing some cultural experience. She's showing something outside. She's showing life. I have to give it to Petz for that. You cannot take that away from her. Whatever, with her funky personality, nobody's perfect. But she has, good taste in this, and
It is so cold outside. I need some coffee to warm up. This is a nice little Yemeni cafe.
What which one? What do you mean, Jessica? Ride alone video. What do you mean ride alone video? Which one ride alone? Is there another one?
And sesame and tahini, really creamy. Oh, it's a pot. Well, and when in Rome.
Let's see. Wait, ride alone. Let's see.
So my coffee is going to take about 20 minutes.
What, she's cute here also.
I'm at a table myself, and it's getting like quite busy. So I've been inviting people if they want to sit down on a seat or even take the seats. And since the
look how nice she is. She's inviting people. She's lonely. I can relate. She's lonely.
The coffee that I'm ordering.
I feel bad for her because I can relate to that kind of feeling. Sucks. Ride alone coffee. There is no video like this. Okay. You can look for it. And this can be our friends too. Don't worry, don't stress about it. But where was I with the video before? Why is it not in my history? Here.
Kind of bad because I'm at a table myself, and it's getting like quite busy. So I've been inviting people if they want to sit down on a seat or even take the seats. And since the coffee that I'm ordering, like I said, only comes in a pot. Like I'm gonna be asking people if they want to have some.
So yeah, you see, that's the thing. She has extra money, and of course, then why not to share? But that's called buying friendship. I was also in that kind of situation many times in my life, and it is what it is. If you have the money, then you think to yourself, why not? I've got it anyways. And it makes you feel good, to be able to treat people. It gives you some kind of endorphin or serotonin, whatever, like feeling of gratification, something like that. And but then after some time, if you make that a habit, you will also get the feeling of disappointment, because you will see that a lot of people, is just kind of making use of that. But this is just stages in life, but she's at the stage probably where she doesn't mind, like whatever. There's many times I didn't mind, but then at some point I was like, no, I'm like, man, I'm just so fucking stupid. It's all right. I had to teach myself it's okay to treat people and everything when it's the right time, the right moment with the right people. Not just because you're just feeling generous for the moment and you want to have some, self-endorphin, happy hormones and gratification. And you're like, okay, let me be generous and let me just spend my money and recklessly just to have some good feeling in my... I had that. I'm talking from experience with that one. And she's got that also going.
Sharing is caring, right?
Sharing is caring, exactly. Yeah, and I agree, sharing is caring, but you have to know with who, when, and the right people at the right moment. You cannot always share and caring just when you need that feeling of endorphin.
Amazing. Dates, cardamom, tahini. Ooh, it's going to be super, super creamy. This looks exactly what the doctor ordered. I can drink all of that. I would actually like to share it with somebody though, but what can you do?
It's very interesting, no? Very interesting. I've never, of course, this is dates with sesame seeds, I believe. I'm not sure. And there's some tea, and then you have here condensed milk, and you can, I guess. I'm not sure. Let's see.
So, but I'm not sure if I'm supposed to add the tahini into the coffee. Do I throw the dates?
Oh no, it's not. No,
I have to add.
I'm wrong. Coffee, tahini. I have no idea what's going on here.
absolutely refreshing. So when I originally ordered this tea, I thought if the dates and the tahini came into the tea, but it's not. So what I'm supposed to do, I'm supposed to take the dates, then dip it into the tahini. Look at that. And then strip in. Then take a taste. Hopefully I'll get the tahini on me. Give it a little shaky shake. Cheers. Delicious.
She is cute. Come on, you cannot say anything. And she has also her nails done and everything. You really would be an asshole to be mean to her, honestly. Look, she has the nails done. Look how nice. Give some plus points, please. Look how nice. She also just wants to be interesting, some attention. I can see, and I believe, very lonely person. Me, I had attention all throughout my whole life. I just didn't have attention for the past 5 years. So I had attention before. Delicious! I'm shouting out to you.
The place was really, really lovely. Definitely heated me up.
Yeah,
It's
but
really
I
cool
also
that-
called Breezy. I called Breezy the C word many times, but that doesn't mean that I don't love her. I still love Breezy. If Breezy would appear at the airport in Vienna, I'd be there in a jiffy to pick her up and bring her home.
But it's actually starting to rain a little bit. Supposed to get some crazy weather. I may have a flight delay. I'm not sure.
We're eating food, more food. Petz, I like Petz. Petz knows what to eat. She enjoys life. She's now in being able. She enjoys. Good for her. Good for you, Petz. Keep on doing what you're doing. Enjoy the life. And I tell you honestly, today also, I like that I went out, that I didn't stay in the house, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to meet people just for drinking. I'm going to take care of my mental state and myself and just go nice out. And I went and I made the video with you guys, the live stream from before. But I tell you, I felt very lonely. I felt depressed. I saw all the young people and people with friends. And then the people that were not young, couples, older middle-aged couples, older couples, together, not alone. Of course, then I saw some people also alone. I'm like, okay, I'm not the only one, so let's not dramatize. But yeah, it sucks. It's a pain in the heart. It is for me. When I think to myself, I'm at my age 41, and man, I'm so fucking alone. I really am so damn alone in life. I really am so fucking alone. It is so sad and terrible. But yeah, it is what it is. That's not a trauma dump or, like crying. There's no point.
So I met some new friends at Halal Munchies. Very happy Eid Mubarak to all of you.
Look how she said it. Eid Mubarak. It's Eid. I don't know. From Eid Mubarak. But Eid, Eid Mubarak.
Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Yeah, Petz. Exactly. We love you, Petz. You see, Petz got the spirit in her. You've got the spirit in you.
أنا دمي فلسطيني 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 أنا دمي فلسطيني.
There aren't any single women out in the gay bars. The thing is, it's very surprising how Pet's alone there, you know. But the confidence, in the end, I was also alone and I was confident and I was dressed, you know, like I was looking good. I was really, really looking good. Everybody was looking at me. Let's put it like that. But I was not comfortable. I did that because it was my job. It was my work. And I was like, okay, I gotta do my money. I gotta make the mission. Petz is doing this voluntarily. So, good on her for the courage. I did it because I was, you know, like put in the water, you know, in the hot water, whatever, put in the fire, you know, this is your job. You gotta do it, you know, like there's no, you don't have a choice, you know, time to think about it. So for me, that was the difference, that I didn't do it because I wanted to do that kind of stuff. I was put that to go to Kuwait and to sell the ventilation and to meet the people and that on my own. Where did I sell the ventilation? I went in the Middle East for the ventilation. Dubai, 5 times the most place, Dubai. Kuwait, Qatar, Egypt, Cairo, Tunisia, Abu Dhabi, and that's it. Six places in the Middle East. Well, then Israel, but can you wait? You know, that's difficult. Israel, and then yeah, but you can include there Kuwait, Qatar, Dubai, and that's kind of important. Yeah, traveling to sell the ventilation, to get clients, you know, to go meet the clients and, you know, negotiate the prices and what you want your logo on the products, what color, you know, like specify the order. And it was terrible, I cannot tell you. The only nice trip I had was the first time I went to Dubai. That was just like, okay, I went a little bit crazy, but I didn't go crazy. Crazy went after me. I didn't go after crazy. Crazy went after me, and it is what it is. But in rest, I did not have any like that I can tell you that, wow, great times. Strange times, yes. In Kuwait, for example, that my client, after the meeting, he said that his wife gave birth to a boy and he has to go get sheep and he's going to drop me at the hotel after the meeting, but we're going to pick up the sheep. And then he went to slaughter the sheep with me and the other colleague. And I was like, why am I watching this? Why couldn't they just drop me off at the hotel? But whatever, for me, it was anyways interesting. And then afterwards, he told me, yeah, I just want to see if you could look at blood, because Jews cannot look at blood. And I was like, fuck, man, you know, like they were testing me if I was working for Israel, which I was, you know, like, but I passed the test. Whatever, you know, like stories from my life. Not bad video, good video. I like the video.
So I'm sharing this today after I filmed the segment. I know that some people, they don't like it when, you know, creators go a little bit out of continuity. But to be fair, I ate a lot of dates last night. I just didn't have room for dessert, but I had to get kanafa. So I got this amazing kanafa right there. Look at that.
Look how
It's like a
nice.
work of art. Oh,
Look how nice. She having enjoying nice small things. Look how nice. And it's cultural. It's something that you can learn. For sure you don't know what is kanafa, and she knows. It's sharing, experience, culture. Nice.
You know, it was really funny because I went to the bakery. And I said, I like a kanafa, and she was like, which one? And I'm like, which one? So I just, I'm a kanafa noob. I've only had it twice, and it was at a Palestinian and Jordanian restaurant in the Paddington area in London. I'll be sure to link them in the description if you guys are ever visiting.
Hey, Corny.
If you want to try it, it's a very, very sweet cafe. I highly recommend the mixed grill. The meat is cooked to perfection, and their kanafa is absolutely lovely. They actually branded it as a Palestinian cheesecake. So when I read that, I was really, really intrigued, but it was just like so much more.
I really enjoy
can't
Petz,
describe it.
man. I really am liking Petz more and more the more I look at her and the more I listen to her. She's excited about things that I also like. I find exciting. Food, and international foods, and stuff like that, quality of food, like.
It's like a party in your mouth. So let's dig into this because this is going to be my breakfast. Well, I'll eat some of it and maybe take a little bit more at the airport.
Let's check it out. She's so cute, man.
It's definitely a fully loaded kanafa compared to the one that I had in London. So let's take a taste. Cheers. Oh my God.
Petz, you didn't even eat it. You said, oh my God, before you just put it in your mouth and you said, oh my God, you didn't even taste it yet. But she's trying hard to make it a nice video, like she knows how to edit, put music, but I think with her personality, being, like in front of the camera, she has some issues with that. This is her, she's not loose with the camera, but I can understand because I also cannot be in front of the camera. I cannot pull off that shit. I can do it sometimes, but I can't. And if I can do it, then I have to have a few drinks or something. Otherwise, like for me to, it's really difficult. So I can relate.
It is very hard for me to say this because when I try something the first time, and if it's like really, really nice, like it always has a special place in my heart. And let me tell you, the restaurant in Paddington.
People that are artistic with people, I love you also, Jessica. Yeah, I've got this kink going on,
Next level. Seriously. It's not too sweet.
I don't think that Petz has autism because people that are autistic, they're not sensual, they are very sensual about what interests them. I don't know. I don't think she's autistic. She's weird, that's for sure. But I think she has emotions. Autistic people have no emotions. This is the thing. Oh my God, with my husband, Steve. I just hate it that he has no emotions. He does have the emotions of anger and being annoyed when it comes to him, but the emotions of jealousy or, those emotions that, are kind of necessary for, like a woman. Jealousy, horniness and all that, like flattered, and he doesn't have any of that. Nothing. It's weird. It's weird. I can't believe it. I'm like, how can you know? I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, but then it's like, what? I'm like, it's autism, like, I cannot question that. But he should have told me. I asked him in Bali, if he's autistic, and he said he's not. I didn't say autistic, I just said if he got checked mentally. And he said he did get checked mentally and everything's all right. And then he told me in America. I'm like, well, I asked him. He's like, I lied to you. I'm like, why? And he said, because I thought that you wouldn't notice. Well, I noticed.
It's just nice and creamy. The nuts, they're not there's like no like syrup or anything, so you really get a nice little blend of a
My
sweet
girlfriend
and
will make
savory
you emotional
complex, and
needs.
I'm all for that. I think when it comes to desserts, like that's what pushes
I don't
my
have, that's the
buttons.
thing, you know, I don't have so many emotional needs. Me, myself, I have a lot of masculinity in me, you know. That's a lot of men have said that to me. They're like, I've really heard that from quite some men. They're like, you, once they get to know me, they're like, you're very masculine, you know. I'm like, but not the way I look, but the way I talk and behave. They're like, you have so much masculine energy, you know, like, I don't notice it. Because I cannot notice that on my, I cannot, you know, notice myself, feminine, masculine.
But no, this canapa is amazing. I will be sure to link the bakery below and to the owner.
I want passion.
Thank you.
Everybody, who doesn't want passion?
Seriously,
That would be a
just-
lie. Who doesn't want passion? We live life once. I'm not like, I never expected to have, you know, like an active, you know, like to go crazy until, you know, like I'm 60, 70. Honestly, I didn't expect to live very long. But of course, at my age now, you know, to say that this is the end of my private life, it's sad. It's very depressing. It's why?
blew my mind.
Steve said that he said, you know, no, for me to go home and, you know, we need to have some time apart. And then when I'm back, then, you know, then he will have missed me and I will have missed him, and then we have sex again. He said that. You can even ask him, because Steve does not lie. So you can ask him, Melissa said this, that you're going to have sex again, and then you can see what he says.
Blew me out of the water. I still have half of it left. I really want to savor it because, yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be back in New York. But I know when I come back to
That's
New
the
York,
thing. That's the whole point. You know, Steve is a good person. I don't understand why this is not working out, you know, with that. You know, like, he's a good person. Like, you know, like when a man doesn't want to be with you, you know, and like you, he will not hug. No, Steve doesn't hug me. That's the thing. Hug is the wrong word. I don't know. He's just nice with me, you know, with the way he talks to me and everything. You know, it's never aggressive. It's like really like having a kid, you know, around. It's not ugly. It's just weird, but it's not bad. It's not harmful, negative. So I'm not gonna complain about it. You know, like in the end of life, in the end, you cannot get everything perfect. You know, like it doesn't work out like that in life. You cannot get everything perfect. You just can't. You cannot. And if you're always going to be unsatisfied, you know, like at some point, you know, like you can't always be like, oh, this is not good enough, you know, for me. This is not good enough for me. This is not good enough for me. It's like, okay, so now the universe gave me a man that literally doesn't cheat on me, literally is not jealous about me, and I'm not happy now either. You know, it's like the universe is like, what the fuck, you stupid ass bitch. You can't. You wanted a man that is not jealous and lets you do whatever you want, and now you're unhappy, and he doesn't cheat on you, and he doesn't do anything, you know, with other women, and you're still unhappy. Like, what is it that you want? And then I'm like, I don't know, but it's not this. That's not really what I wanted. If you understood that's what I wanted, it's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted.
Bay Ridge, and I'm going back to this bakery. I'm going to eat all the canapa I can. You know, as much as I loved the dates with the team,
Yeah,
I'm really
partnership is
glad that I
beyond
tried that. I
romantic.
mean,
Yeah, I
that was a
know.
real like experience.
That's
in
the whole
itself.
point. That's why I'm saying sometimes, maybe it's just the way with Steve, I just gotta deal with it, I should just say, hey, this is not a bad situation to deal with. It could be worse, Honestly, I see it like in that perspective. This is how I see it. It's like it could be worse, like anyways, you gotta deal in any relationships, you have to deal with some kind of matters. And the matters you have to deal with Steve are not that bad. Something like that.
I kind of wish that I didn't have like too. I kind of
Hey, Crafting with Sandra, how are you doing, my lovely? Nice to
I really
see
did
you.
get full. I really got full.
Hey, Monger.
quickly. But there were about maybe like six or seven guys when I came into the bakery where I got the canapa.
Yeah, I know,
And it
but
was
that's
so
the
funny.
thing, Jessica, me at one point, I had, like I have to watch out what I say on the internet because Steve, number one, listens. That's the whole thing why I never wanted Steve, number one, to be on YouTube, because I knew that this is gonna happen. So now I can't say many things that I want to say. It sucks, like, but it is what it is. I just can't, because I don't want to piss off the guy and I don't want to hurt him either. So let's just move on. At some point, I had several boyfriends in different places, like, and one was good for that, and one was good for that, and one was good for that. And it all worked out for me, like, it was perfect, perfect. But in the end of the day, I ended up alone, so karma, boom, perfect, bit me in the ass. Let's put it like that.
They were like sampling like all the desserts. So they would buy like, like a container, they take it outside, they finish it, they come back and get some more. I was thinking to myself, oh, I wish I could have done that. But yeah, maybe next time. But yeah, this kanafa,
She likes the kanafa.
Delicious.
It's good. Okay, let's watch another video. The thing is, I'm now thinking about what would I want to do with Petz. Like, cosmetic wise. Because I have some talent. I did some cosmetic schooling. I did a lot of schooling, guys, and I don't know. I'm just so disappointed with myself. I really am fucking disappointed with myself. I really hate myself. Oh, at the age of 41, fuck, man. Like, I should have had a completely different life. Really, I want to beat myself up, but let's not go there. Let's focus on Petz. In the end, it's not my fault. The COVID part is not my fault, but then I think to myself, hey, I wouldn't have experienced COVID in such a dramatic way if I wouldn't have gone to Bali in the first place, and I went to Bali to go to my mom, to my mother. And like, if I wouldn't have done that, then I wouldn't have suffered that way. But there's no point to think, I hate that I get stuck in the past, and I always think, but what if, and let's go back, and I hate it, but it's so hard to not do it, it's just so hard. I think we don't have any more videos with her. Bueno. Let's see. Let's come back to them now. Yeah, I know. We gotta go. Thanks for keeping me aware. And that's the thing, like, that's the thing exactly, Jessica. Because we have hung around with each other for so many years, it's even crazy, like me, because I have wet brain, I don't even feel the time. But when I think about it, when I look at some videos, like from YouTube, it's like, oh my God, how much time we really spend with each other. It's crazy. It's insane. It is not normal. And I like it that, we can take care of each other, because we know one another, I know how I can help. I'm not going to give names, but, like, that's the whole point. And I appreciate that you put me into the light and say, hey, like, focus on the now, the present. That's why I cannot watch also Steve streams, Yami streams, because it brings me back to the past. Like, it literally, it sucks me in, like it sucks me in and puts me in the past. It's like I'm there next to him, and it gets me, even I have anxiety and I have traumas, honestly, and I cry and everything. Honestly, it's terrible. That's why it's good that he streams when I'm sleeping, man, because it hurts me, because I'm also an emotional person. I'm lonely, emotional, and it takes me back to the past, and it's not good. It's not good. Hey, I don't appreciate AJ, everybody.
Yeah.
Go, we're going. We're training,
Hey,
Here we go. All right.
hey. Everybody. I have to put on my makeup, and dress really sexy. No, I'm joking. But the thing is, not only Petz is hanging out with handsome, young people, she also knows to go to comedy clubs. She knows to drink cocktails. She knows to eat Mediterranean food. She knows. Petz knows life. I'm feeling jealous. Not jealous of Petz, not at all. I'm proud of Petz. But I'm feeling envious that I don't live that life anymore. That was my life 7 years ago, 8 years ago. But I have nothing anymore like Petz. Honestly. Look.
Now, you're watching. Oh my God, it'll be so long. You can't do that. And then the two-handed choke just like this. And there you go. There you go. Okay, ready? You can have this one. Oh my God. This man is evil. You can clearly see
I
it.
wonder how Petz met these people.
There you go.
We will check the comments if she will have any. Let's see. Let's also like the video. Hey, everybody, please go like Pet's video. Be supportive. There's no reason to be mean, because it really makes no sense. I love her laughing about it. Oh God, I love Petz. Really, she's really entertaining. Who is this dude, man? With the hole in the shirt, Petz. What's going on with this guy here with the hole in the shirt? Can you please explain me, what is this dude doing here? This one.
Hey, Chris.
Pete has replaced Nick in Radovic. Pete has replaced Nick. Yeah, you're not very far wrong from that. I will tell you, Deck does not appreciate my friendship nor my attention. It is what it is. I have understood, registered, and therefore, I've just let it go. But Petz is my new interest now. And in the end, I really appreciate her content. I'm not saying anything bad. I really am very entertained. It's for me, and it's also entertaining, I'm sure, for you as well.
I'm gonna go this way. So watch me. Chris pushes my chest. He pushes 1, 2, harness, broken harness.
She'll make a pull of Petz as a cow.
Okay, now notice, I'm gonna be even shorter than that, okay? So here, this is why we do hands in position. You walk back and look. He's calm. Come here, giant. Jolly, water.
No, don't be like that. Don't be mean. Don't say Petz is cow, because if you say that, it's because I'm reacting. It's like, no, don't be like that. We are now appreciating. We're not taking it in that direction. We have elegance, and she doesn't deserve to. There's no reason to make fun of her. Honestly, there's because she has actual content, because she actually can show that she moves and meets people and actually has a life, you know. There's really no reason to do that. And everyone's like, yeah, about you. So you're just saying that so we don't talk about you. No, it's not at all. Not at all. No, but really, there's no reason to be mean to somebody that's not mean. There is really no reason to be mean to. She has not done anything mean to anybody except to me, and I'm not even upset about it.
Okay, so I can't actually do the harness. Yeah. Right? He has good genetics. I don't. Right? Oh, look at that. He can't do this way.
You can steal pets from us.
Right now, if I can't, he's really strong. I'll just kick his knee. And then I go here, 1, 2. Right here. No! Now, Chris is going to go once with you, once with you. If you're out, Okay, when you're never out. You don't want to him. When you're out, you can.
I don't know. This guy annoys me. I don't like this guy at all. And I wonder for Petz, is it not awkward for her, you know, just to be there filming? It would be awkward for me.
Practice 3 minutes. 1, 2.
But some people, you know, they don't feel.
So that guy's going to work. Okay, ready? Let's go. You're. Let's go. Don't give up. Don't give up.
Why are you angry? Delicious.
No, you're probably, yeah.
You watch her cooking instead. You're always unhappy, Delicious. I was liking to see these men and bodies. Ah, let's see this guy put this asshole. I don't like this guy. I want to see him down on the floor. So silly, man. I don't know. I find this sport, I have no idea. Fighting, whatever, but I just find it, for me to, you know, play, you know, rub my body with somebody else without it being sexual, I have no idea what to say about this whole experience. It's like, no, it's not for me. Like, let me, you know, like let's rub our bodies, you know, and touch each other's feet, but we're not fucking. So then, no. No, I don't need it then. Unless we're fucking. Otherwise, leave me the fuck alone. What is this tumbling over each other and touching one another and all that? It's terrible. It's not fun. It's not educative. It's stupid. It's simply stupid. Look at them throwing each other around, touching, rubbing each other. Look at this rubbing, hugging. Do you just look at this behind you? Just look at this. This is so not. I don't know. Look at them with rubbing their legs and yeah, just rubbing and kicking their legs on each other. Yeah, hugging, yeah, let's go back and forth, yeah, let's hug some more. Okay, it's enough of this. Alright, whatever. It's not a sport for me. Cooking. She doesn't have much cooking video. We're limited. She really doesn't have anything else interesting. Did we finish this video? No. Or we finished it? I think we did.
York. I know when I come back to New York, I'm going to Bay Ridge and I'm going back to this bakery. I'm going to eat all the kanapa I can.
Wait, what? She was very excited about. Okay, let's see.
I went to the Detroit Jiu-Jitsu Academy where I tried the women's only Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu class led by Coach Delia and Coach Samaya. Both of these women create such a welcoming and inclusive space for women who are interested learning Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Coach
She really
Samaya
likes the
and Coach
sports,
Delia were
huh?
kind
This
enough
kind
to
of sports.
participate in chokeholds and wisdom.
I honestly have never understood it, this kind of sports. It really means that you really have a time, free time, and no other worries. Self-defense, yeah, but in the end, these days you can just, in America, you can just have a fucking gun. It is what it is. You can have, a pocket knife, pepper spray, or taser. It's like you don't need anymore to know how to use your hands when you have all these electronic devices already in order there to protect yourself. And these people, what, they spend time doing what? Just tumbling around on the floor.
Where they give me
And
their
they pay
backstory
money for that
of
too. They pay
their
money
jiu-jitsu
for that.
training and their
Why?
Okay, I'm Samaya. My name is Delia. I've been training for like 8.5 years.
Control, pass. Be careful. Push your head down, let's go.
Push her away.
Yes, pass.
You gotta pass all the way.
Hey, remember your direction from here. Remember your direction. Base. Hey, man, stand up, yeah, man. Nice. Hey, same idea. I like that. Be careful. Same idea, dude. I like Good. You set it up. Yep. 2-on-1 is nice. I like it. Trap the elbow. High guard. Remember, high guard here.
Watch your arms, Emma. But you gotta pass.
Nice. High guard. Good. Beautiful.
Thank you,
Remember, check the
Adina.
shoulder.
And have you guys been exclusively with this school or other schools in Michigan?
Yeah, I started here at Detroit Jiu-Jitsu and I've been here the whole time. I started in
With other men.
tiny little town, and then after I got my blue belt, I moved down to Detroit, and I have been here since.
But hey, in the end of the day, I want to ask you something in between me and you and YouTube. Is Petz bisexual or what? Or she has never talked about her sexuality. Like, I have never heard anything about sexuality from her.
You're gonna do that. Remember, grab the elbow as well.
She never has talked once about sexuality. Never one time. So then you don't assume anything. When somebody doesn't talk about it, you don't assume. I don't assume if somebody doesn't talk about it. I really don't assume. Because these days, with looks, you cannot go anymore according to looks. Mannerisms, behaviorism, okay, you can deduct from there. But from Petz, we didn't see so much, behavior. That she's in Yomama's chat.
Yes, trap that elbow, right? Nice. Stay on top. Heavy. 2 points. Hold the pass.
Who calls me?
Hold it. Clear that knee.
Talking to me?
Yes. Hold that knee down. Yes, you got your 2 foot in your belly.
On your hips.
Pass.
Keep turning.
Nice.
Yep, up.
Heavy, Delia. Clear the legs.
Look.
The legs. Yes. Stay heavy. Bury the head. Wrap the head. Hey, wrap the head with your left hand.
Turn on your side.
Wrap it. Nice. Beautiful. Hold. No points, ref. Hey, you got no points for the guard pass. Yes, knee on belly again. Beautiful. Hold it. Hold it. 2 more points. Nice. 6-0. You got 1 advantage.
Why is that woman still struggling? That woman downstairs, she should already know that why is she still trying to defeat the one? Why is she being a sore loser?
Honestly, it was the first place that my parents had tried. I started when I was 12, so they had ordered
Hey, Neon Rose.
different gyms. This was the first one we tried, and then it just
Confondo also, hey.
like I've always been trying to find like my sport, and I tried like cross country and track and weightlifting, and I knew like I had a whole bunch of this like not like aggressive energy, but like I don't know what you'd call it. But when I first tried jujitsu, I was like, okay, I know this is a thing that I could be really good at if I just worked really hard, put in a lot of time with it, and I knew it would just be like my thing from the first class that I tried. And it was so fun. So I guess that rush that it helps like ground you in your everyday life to
Okay.
be humble, to respect everybody, but also know.
Yeah, Delia. Delia.
Full extend with
Yes.
the other leg to the other hip there, Dustin.
Underhook and knee tuck. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
listen,
Yes.
people
Strong.
fine. I don't want to take her content. It's just we were watching her content, but this is her content. I would not be watching women fighting. It's interesting, and we watch a little bit, but I'm not gonna watch all the
Yes.
games,
Drop that head to the mat. Lock your head.
all the matches, or what you call it.
I'm like, why am I doing this? Because I'm excited for the next one. After
You know what? I think I know why my foot could be hurting me so much, and the swelling is not going down. It's even becoming larger now. I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. This is fucked up. It's not such an emergency, but it's like, what is going on? This is the situation. Like, I want it just to go away. Like, every day I'm like, oh, tomorrow it's gonna be gone. Tomorrow it's gonna be gone. And it's like, it's not gone. It's not gone. It's not gone.
which I have done a little bit of this past year.
Up. Isso. Agarra a perna dela. Agarra a perna dela. Isso. I like you, Delia. Use it. Use it to the mat. To the mat.
Vai na perna dela.
Down to the mat, Delia.
Vai na perna.
That's her
Vai
down
na
to the
perna,
mat.
vai na perna, vai na perna. Ó, não deixe sua cabeça baixa. Já sentiu a força dela agora.
I didn't know I'm not located in Indonesia, but when I started the channel, I was living in Bali, Indonesia. So if you go back from the beginning of my videos, I was in Bali when I started. I started 5 years ago. So now in the 5 years from Bali, I went to USA, America, from USA, America, now I'm in Austria, Europe. I can't believe it. I remember when I put in my channel introduction, like, I hope I will take you guys to Europe, and I was like, when is this ever gonna happen? Like, now I'm finally here, like, I can't believe it. Sometimes I still like, I can't believe it, but then I get anxiety, like, I'm like, oh my God, like, but I don't know, I just get anxiety, let's put it like that. But I'm really glad, like, I overcame that, like, to come home, the fear of coming home, something like that. No, this is terrible. My foot is very terrible.
Vamos lá, eu tava perdendo por uma vantagem.
Delia, you got advantage. You have 1 advantage.
Bye, Adina. Thanks for coming by. Thank you so much.
Isso. Controla a cabeça dela e joga pro lado.
Heavy on your head.
Okay, this is not interesting.
Lembra do...
Okay, she's just intrigued. This is not.
Puxa a cabeça dela com as 2 mãos.
But it's content for her. Like, I'm not saying anything. I don't want to. She likes fighting. You can see that. That's for sure. There's no. That's with Petz. I cannot. There's nothing else. Let's see this. Hold on. I'm gonna flip through it. I won't put you to watch all of it.
Not really my thing.
Some people that say they hate carrots would, but if you ask them, would you prefer them raw or cooked?
Neither.
Oh dang! You're
I don't
oh
like-
wow. Most of the time, when I talk to someone, they're like, I hate carrots. I'm like, well, would you prefer them raw or cooked? And they usually say, oh well, raw's better.
Yeah.
And you're just a no.
Equally just not a fan. I don't hate them. I'm just not a fan of them.
Okay.
You know, I could live
Valid.
without.
We are all we all get
Anyways, back
anxiety.
to-
Yeah,
What's up, Chef's
AJ.
Incredible?
Back to the live. So today, y'all, there's just gonna be a lot of talking. There's gonna be a lot of chatting.
My
talking.
current
Patriot
location
history,
is
so,
Austrian. Yeah.
we're thinking about doing a wellness check on him. Or maybe give him,
Today
like,
we have
till
1st of
another day or
May.
So. But
1st of May and Independence Day as well.
yeah. kinda crazy.
Apparently, poor Israel. Israel had the worst Independence Day, guys. I don't know if you guys watch the news or not, but because, you know, Israel had Independence Day and because of, I don't know, the arguments, there was a lot of fires and a lot of people that died. Terrible. I don't understand why war still has to go on today in today's world. I have no idea which people are even sustaining and making this possible. It means that there's psychos out there, maniacs, that today you would still solve any problem with war and killing, and it's not normal. It's not normal. It's like primitivity. Like, hello, have we not evolved out of that phase? Fucking morons, pieces of shit. Oh,
Crazy. But
Well, it's hard to do that too because he wasn't home.
yeah,
When we asked about who had lived there,
Mhm.
they said someone just moved out.
yeah.
And then when we did meet with him, when we did the initial pre-interview, he did mention not wanting to do any type of recording at his
Mhm.
location per his request. So I just don't know how far we want to take it in terms of bringing his family into
Into the that's
into the equation.
That's the biggest issue for sure.
Yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, a whole lot of Drew, Brianne, and David. David should be joining us
He should
soon. He
be,
told me
yes.
he
tomorrow I
is
have
gonna
to
make an
think
appearance,
what to do. I don't
we will
know.
have him. Hi, your mic is on mute. No,
The
it's
thing
not.
is, I should be
Is it?
meeting
No.
friends. That's the
No,
problem.
anyways,
Tomorrow I'm
really?
meeting her Herbert. Oh my god. It's like, I don't know. I forgot. You know, I'm such a fucking moron. Tomorrow I'm meeting Herbert. You want to see him on Facebook? No, there's no point to show him. He was he is a person that used to work for my father. And yeah, and so is that.
No, right, Dave?
No.
Turn your volume up, sir. But so we're gonna do a lot of chit chatting and talking, and we're also gonna break out some new cases we have coming up, some
Care
crazy
Bear.
stuff. This is gonna be
Wild,
uh,
wild.
probably some of your favorite videos that we're gonna release over these next few weeks.
Capricorn Dragon, he can hear us. They can hear us.
Shout out to you.
Yeah, I cussed out random
so,
fishy.
yeah,
I cussed
I'm
out
super,
some
super,
people on the
super
street,
excited
but
to drop next week's
no big deal, you know, just spur of the moment.
case. Do we want to hop into that first, or what do you think, Brianna?
What do you guys want? Let's hop. I mean, we touched on Adrian. You know, it's such a tough one. It's so tough because, yeah. I mean, I want to talk about the ideas I have about connecting with Adrian, but I think we summed it up there, and I think we should move into the conversation of next week.
Next
week's
week.
video. Yes.
Drew, I know you drove the RSQA.
Maybe you're
Why are they talking
like
about
they're
me?
our friends, our seeker friends.
Right.
But
They're
I guess
very
outside,
nice,
I look
handsome
down when I'm
people. I
walking,
like these people. All of them. I like the way he looks. I like how all of them look. They're very, very aesthetical, nice people. They're the kind of people I would like to hang around with, you know, be around with. Very nice people. Good vibes.
I don't know. Like I'm not like.
So
Oh,
you
I
recognize
don't bust
by
the
yourself?
door down when I walk into a place. Like here I am. You know, I just look down.
Do we?
I don't know.
I think.
I don't know. Do you?
Where's the weird?
It was like 4-on-1. I know. It was like, no, it was 3-on-1. I saw in the end. I'm like, fuck, man, I pissed off 3 guys. But then I knew at the same moment that I'm in front of all the people. They cannot do anything to me, you know? What they could have done is like, you know, like, how you say, approached me, you know, and then, you know, like forced me, you know, to the side or something like that. But it's so hard in Austria. You just scream and it's just impossible.
I would say.
7-Eleven bathroom.
I would say.
Oh
at
wow.
I was at the Supercharger. So
I don't watch
I dropped
BBW,
next one, so-
Veronica. I've never watched You want me to check her channel, but I don't want to get her upset or to get involved. If I've never watched it, there's no point to start right now. You know what I mean?
We were at the super
It's never
and
been
some guy,
something,
like,
you
came
know,
up to
that.
me and he started talking to me about his car and just Teslas in general. And then after talking to him for like 10 minutes, he's like,
It's
"By the way,
also
I love your
personal.
YouTube
I
channel."
like people. I watch people that I like. Honestly, I will tell you this from the bottom of my heart. I watch people that I like, that I have some kind of connection with, you know, or sympathy or something. And with BBW, I have nothing. Just same with Purple Glitter. That's the whole point. BBW, Purple Glitter. I have nothing, you know, like no interest, no anything.
Like,
Oh my god.
The other reaction is so many other ones.
I think,
By the way.
I think a lot more people recognize us than come up to us. So many times since we started the YouTube channel,
Yeah.
people walk by me and stare. Like I was on the airplane.
You see, they became super famous from the YouTube channel. They weren't. Now they're just feeling the fame, and it's nice. They deserve it. They're doing a good job, and good for them. It is what it is. I grant it to them. But now they're becoming really famous, and they're gonna become even more famous. Just now they're feeling it.
As in, so I'm in my seat. You know, people are like still.
But they put in the work. They did.
Were you sitting first class?
I was not.
We were just talking about first class. They said shout out to Brianna. You're just flying first class.
I was just wondering if someone got to fly.
Yeah, we wanted to set the
first
record that we were in the. We were right.
class.
Anyways,
It's
go
okay
ahead.
if you were.
So by the way,
Say.
I do fly.
Austrians
first class
are
in my
crazy
life.
and angry. I don't know
Well,
about
right.
that.
Yeah, I fly 23 hours. Like so,
That's valid.
and I fly a lot. So this weekend we're going to Vegas. On Tuesday we're going
That's
to.
not first class.
Yeah, it's not first class. It's a 40-minute flight. There's no reason.
Right.
We're going to Sacramento on
San Jose.
San Jose on Tuesday.
We are.
Yes.
We're not flying first class.
Mhm.
And then next weekend or the day after Mother's Day,
Yeah.
I go to Sri Lanka I have to go to Dubai and Sri Lanka for 2 weeks. So
Yeah.
I travel a lot.
Look.
Unless the truth wants to donate for first class.
Yeah, Truth, we're waiting on
I'm,
the
now I'm
donation,
throwing you
man.
under the bus. Now you made that comment. I'm throwing you under the bus, man.
We need more donations.
Right.
I wonder what he's doing in Sri Lanka and Dubai. It must be holiday. That's for sure, because he's for sure not doing any of this catfish work in those countries. But who knows?
So, but it's funny because I've had people recognize me at conferences. Like, so I'll go to conferences for the business. I was just doing like a walk in Miami, and like I had like somebody like randomly like come up to me, and like it was this like woman with like her boyfriend or husband or whatever, and she's like, "Oh my god, like I watch your show like all the time," and I don't know how to act, you know. And I'm like, no, I'm a friendly person, but at first when it starts, I'm like, oh man, like, but I'm like, okay, like I appreciate it. Like all the people that support us, like it's so cool and excited.
Yeah.
I did have one time in Mexico. Which is weird because like we've had people outside the country recognize this lady. So it's me, Brianne, and Art, right? We're at a resort and we're filming for Sheila's case, right? So those of you remember Sheila
Oh, we were
Mazatlan,
in
Mexico.
Mazatlan.
Ah, yeah, really?
So we're at the pool area.
Are you serious? Petz struck Veronica? Why? Why would she have done that? Was Veronica mean with her or what?
I think we have like a few hours in between filming.
Mhm.
Why
So we're
would
at
she
the pool,
do
like I'm
that?
reading a book, Brianne's reading a book. We're just hanging out in like the lounge chairs.
I now
We're
have to be
like,
careful.
like,
Maybe
go
she
take a
do it
shower,
with
right?
me.
And so I start walking back, and this lady comes up to me and she grabs my hands,
What?
and then she's like,
That's
"I know
sad.
you."
I hope that. I
I
don't
didn't know how
know.
to act. Like I didn't know what to do.
Yeah.
I've never.
I
had
hope
that.
Petz doesn't get mad with
Yeah,
me,
no,
but
no.
it's all my. In the end of the day, it's my risk. I fucking open my mouth. I know what I do. You know what I show, and or maybe the person is insulted. I have to take it as it is. I cannot expect the person to see and think of it the way I see it. I'm right, and you have to see it my way. But I hope it doesn't happen.
Recognize you,
Yeah.
but I feel like if someone grabbed
Is that
one,
weird?
like, especially the opposite sex, like if they walked up and grabbed you, I would feel like uncomfortable.
100%.
Yeah, I was.
You
little-
can let people know that I recognize you without touching and
1,000%. Don't touch us.
Just don't touch.
Please, don't touch me.
So she has like no, she has my
Say
wrist,
that.
and she's like, "I know you."
She's
And I'm
very
like,
pretty.
I literally told her like, I don't know what to do. And she's like, "Oh, you're on TV." I'm like,
This woman, she's very pretty. I like her very, very much. She's natural pretty, you know. I believe that she's like a version 2.0 of Cindy Crawford. She reminds me so much of Cindy Crawford. Everything, the hair, the head, everything.
I'm like, I'm definitely not on TV.
Yeah.
She's like, YouTube. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe you do. I'm like, maybe
You got
you
me
do.
there. You
Yeah.
got me.
And then she's like, oh, I saw your
Yeah, her
I saw your
jawline. Yeah,
episode
she's
on
very
Walk the Show. I'm like,
nice.
well, there's Art. I'll see you later. so,
Honestly, like with art, I just have to say this one thing, and this has happened probably, I don't know how many times we've traveled with Trilogy, but every time we've traveled with art, immediately
Oh, yeah.
people just flock to
Yeah.
him. Oh my God, I love you, I love you, I love you,
he's
I love you, I love
6'4".
you.
He's like a big Russian.
Can you sing I Did It My Way in a random people's faces while walking the streets? That's pretty funny, Adina. That's good a joke, huh? I will keep it in mind if I remember it. But remind me again if I forget. That's not. No. And then the Austrian will be like, "What did you do? You came back." Doesn't the song doesn't really make sense in my case if you think about it. I did it my way. But whatever I didn't do it in my country, you know.
Like it's hard not to.
Is he
spot.
6'4"? He's okay.
He's
He looks like a
6'4".
6'6"
Yeah,
for
he's
sure.
6'4".
Yeah,
Big
the
guy.
short, the
He'll
short
make
is 4.
these jokes
Yeah.
the same.
I did have, so I was in Sri Lanka and I was walking in, so we have this like conference room in this hotel that we meet in. And so I'm walking to the hotel and I'm going through like this security checkpoint. And this guy's like, hey, and he has like a British accent. And he's like, I know you. And I'm like, huh? And he's like, I watch your show all the time. I'm like, that was like the coolest thing. I'm literally like on the other side of the world in Sri Lanka, like one of the smallest countries in the world.
I did it. I did it my way, but the thing is not something now that I'm proud about. I cannot flaunt it, you know. Right now, in the stage that I'm at my life, it's not something I can flaunt, you know, and be proud. Oh, no, I did it my way. No, it's like, yeah, we see where you're at right now. You did it your way. So that's the thing. That's what I mean. But yeah, I did it my way. But right now, I just can't flaunt or say anything good about it.
So, yeah, so it's cool. Like we appreciate all the love. We appreciate the support.
We
I think this
party all the
adventure, like
time.
I don't think any of us ever wanted to be YouTubers, but I think it's so cool, like the opportunities we have to do this stuff and film and travel and meet people and impact people's lives. So thank you guys.
I would say so. Yeah, thank you
Let's
so much.
see. Let me check it out. Which wait, is it sped up? Yeah. Even if it makes copyright, if it's just from what I learned, if it's like 1 or 2 songs, you can remove it. If it's like 5 songs, then there's no point. Then you better just leave it, you know, like there's no point. But if it's 1 or 2 songs, you can remove it. It's not a big deal. Oh, in acting, yeah, but in music, no. I believe Falco is way better than Eddie Murphy in music. That's for sure. That's my. Out. I'm putting a garlic bread right now. I'm putting a garlic bread. Check this out. Only 1.46k subscribers. I'm saying like not look at this. Not even 1,500 subscribers, people. Yeah? And 19k likes and 2 million views. Make that make sense. Like honestly, make that make sense to me right now. Like right now. But like right now. Look at this. 1,460 subscribers, 19k, 2 million views. It's amazing. Let's check how many videos. I'm just curious now. We can anyways wait. Hold on. 5 videos? Are you out of your mind? Fuck off. Honestly, like really, fuck the fuck off out of here. 2 million views, 47k views. Why did this guy not make more videos? Somebody please tell me. I have to write him. Only 5 videos. Getting annoying, eh? Funny dudes. More. Joined 2007. It's a long time ago. But look, it's going up the channel. Okay. I'll tell you, like the music and everything from before. And the thing is that I think to myself that I am just simply, like I aged, I'm old, and everybody thinks that way. Things in my time were better, like you remember when we were kids and people were saying that to us. And now I'm kind of saying it the same, I believe music in my time was better. But it's exactly what the old people used to say, but in the end I'm saying it also. And I believe it. I cannot say that. I believe it was better, our movies, our music and all of that. Now it's like, it's not bad, but it's not what it used to be. But that's my opinion. Look, all up she made me, but I will not take her content to cover her content. This is also a weirdo.
Let's watch Tammy during a live stream. I love these comments.
Look at how ugly this woman is. She's ugly, and she knows it. She realized very fast that out of her ugliness and being obnoxious, these people realize these things. It's weird, and it's not weird actually. And they think to themselves, say, if I cannot make money by being, like the other girls, beautiful and young, and if I can make money by being ugly, then why not? As long as I'm making money. And they milk it they milk it, and they pull faces on purpose. They know exactly what they're doing. That they're screwed up from the very beginning, of course they are, yeah, of course, but they over exaggerate, they enhance on it, they embellish it, if you know what I mean.
Watching her live, guys. I like reading her comments.
I need to learn a little more understanding.
Look at this
because
one.
these
Where is it?
motherfuckers made me lose about
Look
every
how
drop
ugly.
I had. Yes, they
Where is
do.
it? I can't find
And
it.
apparently, she always smiles, somebody says that she constantly has to smile, without any reason. Me, I think it's part of her act, the smile, to look, like a weirdo, like a freak, like number one. And number two, I think that she has nice teeth. She don't got much in her life, but she got the teeth going. It is what it is. I noticed it, she got nice. She got nothing else going for herself, but those teeth are a good set of teeth. You can't say I'm not right.
Because I used to be chock full of understanding, and now it's hard
Yeah,
to...
you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Good pair of teeth.
I used to be able
Set
to
of
see
teeth.
from every
Set
angle,
of
I
teeth.
mean, I understood people. It was hard to get my feathers ruffled there for a while. Because I'd been along so long and just sitting here.
You can see they're not natural. They're worked, and done by a dentist. And that's not a cheap job in the mouth. That's what I gotta say about that. And if you're smart, you know what I mean.
The person
I
is to
learned that.
look like a criminal
But you know
or
what?
a
Throughout
hoser.
this, my feathers has been ruffled. Okay? The bear
If
has been
drinking and
poked.
smoking,
The feathers have been ruffled.
3 packs of cigarettes a
The
day
toes have
has
been stoned.
Those are dentures, moron. What do you mean? What do you mean? Those are not the. You think those are what the fake teeth? No, I don't think so. You think so?
The tail feathers have been plucked. What else do I need to add to that? See? Not much
Dinosaur.
else you could do to piss somebody off. You get it? You understand? I've been a very understanding person. This is over the
Green
top.
Goblin.
Somebody even said, like, honestly, people say on the YouTube, like that this person in America, they should be like this a danger to society, and I don't understand what's up with America, like in the end, Ohio and everything. I'm not gonna pick on Ohio, like I don't know why I said that, but there's so much crime going on and just so much not our normalities. Like you see that I show you Vienna, like everybody, we're all amongst each other. We cannot be crazy. We cannot be psychos because there's no space for us to hide, to be crazy, like. And if we spot somebody going crazy, we make sure to, get that person in the right way. This is crazy, like the America and these people. It's true. I agree 100% that this person should not be on the streets. Not at all. Not at all. This person looks to me like can kill another person immediately.
This includes America, and I'm pretty sure other countries have a problem with this stuff. Because, like I said, how airborne it is, and like those tornadoes, the tornadoes. That's a catastrophe.
She has murder on her mind all the time.
Man,
Yeah,
that's a face.
Yeah, I'm not saying, oh, it ain't there. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know what? Now you gotta spread every fucking way.
No gas.
Yeah, you gotta fucking spread everywhere. Do you get that? I'm not crazy. You guys,
Sloppy Tammy.
do you understand that?
So she knows, you see, she's crazy. She knows that this is her content. This is how she can draw the attention. This is how she can keep the attention and get more attention. By reinforcing, and like I said, putting emphasis and embellishing the fact that she is just wacko, out of the ordinary.
It's gonna be worse. This year it's gonna be bad again. It's gonna be
Lives in
bad.
her car with her dog.
It's gonna be hellacious. Or maybe the next growth.
you know, and fall because it regrows.
Smells
a
like a
times
donkey to
and
own.
For how long? For how long? And number one, like, are you sure? Because a lot of people fake that kind of shit. And number two, for how long is she living like this with the dog in the car? And is she not working? What reason? Is she drug addict or what?
His own farm, but can't work the toilet. Ha ha ha.
From spring to fall, I seen that fucking motherfucking shit just spread like fucking wildfire. I did. I sit and watched it in a panic, trying to get people to listen to me. Begging every government office when it's not the Lord's will, because these people don't deserve the truth until they can tell the truth.
Need to take your meds.
Yeah, but they're all insane. Also, this Lisa Richards is insane, and there's so many of them crazy. I don't even know all their names, you know? But I believe that they are crazy, but they also make use of this to I don't know, to make money this way. Because she knows she's not offering content. She's just acting, you know, out of the ordinary, so people watch and stare and glare.
And it's sad because it's going to cost us our children, their children, you know.
Leaping lemon.
Oh God, someone's blowing smoke up her butt.
Hey Frosty, I didn't see you before.
I love this comment section.
What scares me is it's been so long. It's like, I just wonder how bad it is up there, you know, because I'm not up there.
Let's see, Leaping Lemmer. What a name also that is, huh? Leaping Lemmer. I know the channel. What was this one's name? Tammy. Yeah, here you have it. 9 months, 1 month, 3 months, 5 months. He has many on her. A few. Female Daniel Larson threatening government. Not this one, I guess. How weird, huh, the people are. Isn't it weird?
So y'all, it's been a cool minute since we talked about Tammy, but there's some interesting updates regarding her, and of course, she's doing the same old bullshit, ranting about Don Myers and about Jasper County PD, as well as the government, and somehow intermixing all that together and, you know, saying everybody's out to get her. Not just Don Myers, not just the government, not just her own family. They're all conspiring against her, Tammy. Now, it's not too long. I think it's even less than a minute, but it's a quick short where she explains that I'm the governor's son. I don't know what this means. I don't really know how to take this, but she just starts off the video saying that I talked about her and that I'm the governor's son. I guess some kind of like theory to suggest that I'm conspiring against her with the government. She seems to be saying that as of late, that the government has people making videos about her to make her look bad and has her family slandering her to make her look bad. The government doesn't care about you, Tammy. You're just some random homeless lady. I hate to break it to you, but there's no big conspiracy to stop you. You aren't like some kind of prophet for God. You're literally just a normal person. The sooner you get that through your head, the sooner that this internet shit is gonna get a lot easier for you.
Leaping Lemur looks like a governor's son or something. You gonna eat your father or is he gonna eat you? Let me know in the comments.
I honestly don't know where she gets these ideas from, but I have two theories. My first theory is that someone is trolling her and pretending to be me, sending her pictures of some random governor's son and claiming that that's me. Or this is a real schizophrenic delusion that she has and she genuinely thinks I'm some governor's son. Specifically, I guess, the governor of Jasper County PD, because y'all already know that when Tammy goes after a police department, it's most likely Jasper County PD. And I honestly think it's the latter. Like, I think she's just having some kind of schizophrenic delusions, but a part of me believes that she may be getting trolled, which is pretty crazy. I mean, it's
We're
quite
watching
possible.
this now.
People go into her
And
comments.
don't you understand that we have covered all Petz content? If you want more of Petz content, then you have to write Petz and say, Petz, can you please make more videos? We want to watch. And then I won't cover it immediately. We watch first on her channel and then the next day I cover it. So that she gets the views first.
Section all the time and fuck with her. I'm sure there's people that text her on TikTok and pretend to be different people like Don Myers or, you know, these different individuals from Jasper County PD. So I could see somebody pretending to be me and, you know, trying to fuck with her just to get a rise out of her. Either way, it's pretty stupid. Like, you probably shouldn't be messing with her. And I don't want her to have schizophrenic delusions about me. So I'll answer your question right here, Tammy. I am not the governor's son. Really, dude, I don't know any governor are somehow conspiring with the government to bring her down.
With the government. These are delusional people. Honestly, I'm telling you, these people just want attention. They know that it's not normal. They know that they look weird, you know, and they have this effect.
These motherfuckers have me pissed. I'm sick of this, you guys.
It's like Steve.
Sorry, sons
It's
of
like
bitch.
the best example I can give you. It's like Steve number one. Steve number one, he knows that he can. He's naturally also weird, of course, but you know, sometimes he can, you know, push, you know, the gas pedal. He can multiply it by 10 times and, you know, really freak out people if he wants to. I'm not joking. I'm really not.
Bitches. Sorry, sons of bitches. Jasper County, they're watching you, you fat fucks. Don Myers, you're not in the clear, fat boy. Fat boy, you are not in the clear. Fat ass. Fat ass Don Myers, you're not in the clear. I'm pissed. I got used and I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I don't just.
But I'm telling you something between me and you on YouTube. You can obviously see that this woman had plastic surgery in her face, but bad plastic surgery. She did not focus where it was necessary. I don't know where she did it, you know, but you can see plastic surgery on her face. She didn't do it on her nose, where she should have done it, honestly. She did it on the eyes, you can see. She lifted the eyes and the mouth area, you can see there, you know, but she didn't do the nose. It reminds me so much of Steve number one. Honestly, female version of Steve number one a little bit.
Deserve this. They're not gonna fucking treat me like this. Fucking cocksucking motherfuckers. Fuck you, government, you sacks of shit. You know what? If you was gonna send somebody to get the answers, you should have sent somebody that listened a little better than Don's fat ass. Because Don's fat ass didn't listen. And if you think God is gonna skip Skipkins over, you're crazy. You're crazy. Jasper County, you dug yourselves a hole. Yeah, you did. You dug yourselves a hole.
You see, this is on purpose. This is all on purpose. This is not natural.
Stupid fuckers. I don't deserve this though, and you know. I
wonder how much
God's
money
gonna
she
do
makes from
something.
views and all that.
Man, my fingers are so cold right now.
She puts
my
in
fingers
the effort.
in God's court.
But you can see that she has operated the face. Come on, you have to see this. The cheek implants, the eye lift. Come on, give me a break if you tell me you don't see it.
I can't believe America's sitting back and let this happen, though. I can't believe America that no one has stood up and said, hey, enough is enough of this shit. For one, this little girl didn't do nothing, and these motherfuckers deserve to pay. No, I didn't. I didn't check my PayPal. Thank you, though.
You see?
I'm so fucking cold.
This is how they make money. It's weird. I know I cannot understand it myself. And that you say that I'm sure she is not normal, because a normal person will not do this. She is, all I'm saying is that she is just, like, how you call it, like, you cannot say milking it, but kind of, milking the opportunity, that people give her attention for her craziness. So she multiplies it, levels up on it.
I'm
So she
sick
gets
of this. I'm
PayPal,
so sick of people.
You
I
see,
can
she
scream.
got PayPal.
No, I can see why God would be mad, man. People just do people like shit. Governor Parson, you fucking toupee wearing fucktard, you're fucked. You fucking idiots. God, I hate being used. That fat fucking ugly son of a bitch. That fat fucking ugly bastard.
Pinche
Good Lord.
Yeah, okay.
Good Lord, I felt sorry for him. The whole time he was using me. Or the government was.
But very ugly person. Let's see what you see. I told you that she likes attention, and why not? Steve number 1 likes attention. Why would you be mean to be like, oh, you shouldn't get any attention? Why would you be like that? It's not nice. It doesn't make any sense. There's nothing I can make anything about. You're just driving.
Hey, he thought he was all about chips, man. He thought he's all that. Well, he's not. He's a fat-looking toad.
If you don't already know, the reason that Tammy's family doesn't
Don
like her
Juan
has
Chan, I
nothing
don't
to
know
do with
that.
the government and everything to do with her. She was neglectful to all her kids, and that's the reason
Oh
that
yeah,
they
he
don't talk to
will.
her anymore. I guess people have openly spoke about this in her family, and she's
Why
talked about
not?
it herself on her own TikTok. Like, she's made responses to it, and usually her responses just boil down to her agreeing that she was a bad person, but stating that they should still
It's
want to
Don
talk to her
Juan.
because she's family, no matter what.
Let's see Don Juan, but the thing is that look here.
All right, you guys. Welcome
But I don't
back.
want to snipe her, because then she will get upset. Let her have her talk. She needs to also have some attention. Let her have the attention. Obviously, otherwise, what else she's coming to say? Talk about what? Don Juan. This one? No. It's not it. No, this is the song. Don Juan. I got it like that. Don. I don't have it doesn't appear. No, I'm afraid that she'll get upset. I'm afraid that she'll get upset, man. I don't know why. I'm feeling really, like I have to respect everybody. People seem to get so easily pissed off by me these days. I'm telling you, my food is really going terrible. I don't know why it's not getting better. Just pause and talk your Gucci. What do you mean? Where's the Don one?
All right, you guys, welcome back.
It's a video,
So
okay.
I'm gonna go on ahead and give my final 2 cents on this.
This is the final. Is this really the final moment? Purple glitter. Is this really final? Are you sure? Are you sure?
whole situation that's taking place. And then I'm
This
just
situation is only taking place in your head because you're giving it life. Otherwise, there would be no situation.
gonna kind of wrap things up here as a whole.
Okay.
I apologize for my voice. I've been doing a lot of talking lately.
I've been doing a
and
lot
my
of talking. Oh my god. You're not helping your case. You're not helping your case. We have just heard that you're not helping your case with who have you been talking to and about what? About anything relevant and important, or just about bullshit and about crazy shit? Purple glitter. You're talking to me here. You cannot bullshit me around. What have you been talking so much about? About something that doesn't concern just yourself and your mental health, or actually concerns maybe other people? Have you dedicated your time to anybody else but yourself lately on YouTube? Have you done anything for anybody else? I put you that question because you sound ridiculous at sometimes, like a little girl. You're far from a little girl. Far. Stop acting like it and then want to be respected like an adult at the same time. That doesn't fucking work in the real world.
giving out. Anyway, I just want to go on ahead and say this. It's very interesting to me that Monty is having such a big freak out session going on. It seems like if I get the wrong kind of attention from certain people, Monty absolutely loses his mind for whatever the reason. He cannot stand the thought of
Purple glitter, you hardly get any attention. I don't know what you have in your mind. I don't know what imagery you have going in your mind there. What party must be a very good party there. You think so highly about your position or whatever you have going there. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I know you want people. Nobody even cares to hate you. The only person that hates you is Monty. The other people laugh at you and like you. I like you. I don't laugh at you. But Monty hates you because you just give the guy a fucking headache. We all saw the messages and everything. What is all that about? Stroke yourself, daddy. What was that all about? Oh my god, little girl, that wants to be regarded and sound like an adult, when in the end, the facts say that the problem lies with you. Don't try to make it sound any different just because your voice sounds serious.
me getting attention from anyone. It doesn't matter who it is. Every time I get a little bit of attention, or I try to help out a new friend, or I make a new friend,
Who do you ever help out?
Monty just freaks out, and then we get this final result, okay, which is a big freak out on his part. I do believe that
Purple Glitter is not a stupid person. From the way she talks and how she expresses herself, in words. She has some smart, some intelligence. She will, in order to just have a reason why to come on YouTube to say something, she will always use Monty and say, oh, well, he, just kind of lie, like he's trying to do this, like in the end, kind of everybody knows that Monty doesn't care for purple glitter. Like in that way, that she wants it to appear. It's illusion. Boom, 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 boom. Illusion. Da-na-na-na. It's just an illusion. It is what it is, but yeah.
A lot of this leads back to a little bit of passive aggressiveness and quite a bit of jealousy that is at play. Because ideally, if he had his way, he would make sure that I didn't get any attention at all. And I mean at all.
Who do you get attention from? Whom?
For the past 2 years or longer.
Honestly, wait. 81 views, 102 views. Who do you get attention from?
All right, you guys. Bit of passive aggressiveness and quite a bit of jealousy that is at play. Because ideally, if he had his way, he would make sure that I didn't get any attention at all. And I mean at all. He has tried really, really hard for the past 2 years or longer to silence me by either making up random BS like he always does, even trying to send the law after me.
Send the law.
A magnitude of different things.
I don't know. I'm not even going to say anything if it's right, but I find it ridiculous.
Something, each attempt has failed. Okay?
I remember, I don't know what it was the case. It was one time the case with some strike on YouTube. I have no idea, but it was in the year 2024 at the beginnings, like over 1 year ago. And I remember I asked my lawyer, is like, are you seriously, like, are you joking? Like, are you kidding with me? Like, are you kidding with me, or is this serious? And I'm like, no, like, there's a lot of people on the YouTube that do this. He's like, yeah, but, like, you cannot be serious. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. Then I felt ridiculous, involving the law.
Attempt that he has made has failed. Because that's what happens when you wish ill intent towards someone. If you wish someone ill intent without good intentions, it will all be returned back to sender. This is why I don't do this kind of thing. This is
why I also cannot hate people, because I learned and I try to teach you people further. There's no point to be mean. It will never bring you anything good. There is really no point. You gotta learn in life to just let that go. The meanness, it brings no good to yourself, to nobody. It can only bring more damage. That's it. Because like Purple Glitter says, it comes back to you.
Why I believe in full-blown karma, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? I want to say a couple of more things here. Monty has used me for views for the past 5 years.
Hey, you gotta love Purple Glitter. This is the thing. This is where I can't even be mad at her. This is where, it's like, I just want to hug her, that she even says this and thinks this, it's so cute. You have to say it's adorable. You have to give it, like, it is so cute. He's been using Purple Glitter for views.
Past 5 years, this
for
man
5 years
has religiously used me for views.
Yeah.
And the whole reason he is freaking out right now is because his content is now dried up.
I know, yeah, he has problem with content, yeah, and there's a lot of people that have issues with content. He's not the only one. But that has no relation to you, Purple Glitter. It has really, literally no relation to you, but it's cute that you think it does. It's really sweet.
Dried up now. I'm no longer playing the game.
But it talks and teaches,
I'm no longer participating in the
AJ.
cycle. I have completely removed myself in all ways, shape, or fashion.
Would I date
This
Monty
includes
if
even
I were
down to
single?
unsubscribing from him. Okay? I am doing whatever I need to do.
I don't know why. I don't know. You put me now to think of this. Well, I would not. I don't know. Date is really hard because I cannot picture myself dating. Let's put it like that. For me alone to think of myself dating right now, I cannot imagine it, and that's pretty sad. But anyhow, if you would ask me, like, if I would have something with him, like something, yeah, I would have. He's not ugly. Why would I not have? He's not ugly. But dating in what kind of direction you want to take it, I don't know. But like this is not ugly, that's for sure. I wouldn't how to say, I wouldn't decline.
To keep myself as far away as possible from this guy. So when I say I'm over it, I'm more than over it. We are over it and beyond it at this point, okay? Monty doesn't understand that he lost control a long time ago. Somebody else has that control now. And Monty hasn't even figured that out yet. But that's not my problem.
Who has the control? Look at this woman. Somebody else has the control now, and he has not figured it out yet. Have you figured out who has the control? Maybe she wants to refer to Hecate. I don't know. Some people are taking this way too serious, way too, like to the heart. Purple Glitter, she is like cute in the end, with what she has in her mind. She really has some things in her mind that you can't even be mad at her. That's the thing. You can't even be angry with her for the ridiculousness.
And I do think that Monty is attacking me for several different reasons. I think it's a combination of different reasons that is all leading up to this point. Okay? Long story short, Monty, these are my last words to you.
Look at this. This is again. This is the
longer-
last time. This is the last time. And you will see. Just wait. Today you have this date, and I swear to God, this is not the last time. In a few days, you will hear another video. Well, Monty, this is the last time. It's crazy. She started, she's saying it now, and at the end, she'll say it again the last time, and it won't be. And then you cannot say that Monty is, like weird for being annoyed with this. I would also be annoyed with it. Like, really, I would be really annoyed with it. Like, oh my God. It's like, and I would be like, man, I know that you really want, like, my boyfriend, ex-boyfriend Steve, I know that you really want a YouTube channel and you want to also, talk your shit and all that. And the only real connection you have is me. And you gotta go through me, and it's gonna piss me the fuck off, but I gotta kind of understand it. But that's me and Steve, number one, and my ex-boyfriend. But Monty don't gotta understand it for PG that, she wants to have a YouTube channel and she's going to continue with, because that's all she's got as content and to hang on to. That's, her storyline.
Refuse to participate in your BS mind games. I am more than done. I am over it.
Nobody cares. We are over what? Over what? Then don't talk about it anymore. It's ridiculous. These people really, like, they're little children, like, do they listen to them? I'm over it. Nobody said anything to you. And nobody even cares, nobody listens, but you talk like it's it's something important, and like you want it to be something when it's not. And you're always going to continue and continue and continue for it to be something, for it never to fade away, because it's the only thing that keeps you relevant, Purple Glitter. And it's sickening. It's not funny. It's sickening. And I'm surprised that Monty still, has not gone crazy. You are not normal if you're harassing this guy in this way. You know that. Just because you want to have a YouTube channel and you want to talk your shit. I don't know.
Thing, and if you don't have good intentions, it's still going to come back on you. That's how karma works. And eventually he'll get the point, because karma
Will you get the
doesn't
point?
forget an address.
Will you get the point to just stop talking about him and talking and just stop? Come on YouTube and don't talk about Monty. What about that? Because I never hear you come and just not talk about the guy. And you always have to refer back. Like I remember one time I was in her chat and she didn't talk. She was covering something else. And I think that she saw that she didn't get so many views, as she would get if she mentions Monty. And she's like, okay, I just got to keep on. Kind of like, like another with Foodie Beauty. Similar, kind of thing, like I'm gonna hang on, as long as I can to this so that I can still talk my shit in girl world. Kind of like that, you know what I mean? Hey, girl world.
That's why I don't seek revenge on people.
Well, you apparently
I
do.
leave it
You
up to
sound
karma,
very
because
vengeful. Otherwise, what are you doing talking again? Nobody asked to. You're not really saying anything. You know that. You're just, again, just putting out your words and just being annoying. You are annoying in this way because you're not making any point. You're
'Cause I
just
know
keeping this stupidity alive, and you're keeping it alive and alive and alive. So from today, I want you to shut the fuck up, and Monty, I want you to also be quiet about Purple Glitter. Don't mention her, because she's anyways. I want to prove my point. She's gonna mention you. Don't mention her, Monty. Don't mention Purple Glitter. And then let's see, because I said shut the fuck up about Monty, and then you have proven a point. But other than that, you don't. You just show that you hang on him desperately to have some kind of relevance on YouTube with your channel and have what to talk about.
karma can do a much better job than I ever could.
With me, it is right now.
And I will never forgive you, Monty. Never forgive you.
2:00
You have
in the
literally
morning.
put me through 5 years of mental torture.
I'm going to
Not
sleep
only
anyways.
mental
I'm finishing
torture,
this and I'm going
but
to sleep.
also public humiliation, which you refuse to stop. So when that public humiliation turns the table and it spins back around to you, you better be ready, because I'm just going to be watching on the replay.
No,
Every
you're not.
dog has his day.
You're gonna come
and
again and
Monty
you're gonna say
will
this and this and
eventually
this. Monty, don't talk
his
about Purple
day.
Glitter. Don't.
There's
Ignore
no
her.
getting out of it.
Ignore her and let's see what she will do. She will be the one that's going crazy.
With that being said, those were my last words to him.
Last words again. What did I say?
I do
At
not
the end of
forgive
the
you.
speech?
I do not
At the
want to hear from
beginning,
you.
in the middle, and at the end, she said, last time, Monty, last time. Okay, let this be the fucking last time. I don't want to hear her speak about Monty anymore. I will go fucking crazy.
I don't want to talk to you.
I don't want
I
to hear
never
you
want to
anymore.
hear your voice ever again. Not even for a reaction. Not even then. If you stay away from me, I will stay away from you.
Did you hear? Monty?
I
Monty? Hey, evidence. This, she said she stays away and she will shut the fuck up. So, Monty, don't mention her again.
don't care if I ever bring you up ever again. I just don't
You
want
see?
you anywhere near
You
me.
see? So let's
Because
see
you
what
make
will
me
happen.
sick.
Let's check this out.
So that's everything that I wanted to say. It felt really good to
It
get
felt
that
really
off my
good,
chest,
yeah.
and
I'm sure it
feels
felt really good. You really like the attention and to get all these people annoyed. This is annoying, Purple Glitter. This is not entertaining. You're just being fucking an irritating brat. You're not being funny. Not at all.
really good to be able to just close the chapter on the entire thing. Because I'm not just closing the chapter, I'm closing the book.
Itty bitty
And I
fishy, we
feel
cannot
really, really
watch
good
Petz.
about
We
that.
watched all of Petz already.
I don't mind going and helping my friends. Excuse me. I don't mind going and helping my friends. And I don't mind going and helping new friends.
Again, she says
But I
about
know
helping
that
people.
my time is done here.
I will tell you, people that keep on mentioning, about helping other people, that means that it's exactly that they don't help people. Yes. Otherwise, they wouldn't feel the need to mention that.
And at least I can
Because it's
accept
their
that.
subconscious. They know that in the end, they're selfish motherfuckers and they don't do anything for other people. It is in the subconscious, projects. Yes, yes, yes.
Monty can't, though. But that's okay.
I know,
It'll all
Petz.
catch up.
But we have watched all of Petz. I have nothing. I have to leave you. I have no pets anymore. You want pets, but Petz is gone. I don't even know why the other videos are not there of Petz. What was it? 415. There's hardly any videos. She's deleting all her videos, guys. Because you made her delete the videos because we were watching her videos. I feel bad now. Oh my god, I feel really terrible. Look at how asshole because of us. I'm not gonna cover. But look, worst of the internet. Why does he have 89 people? It's like something that I will never understand. Good for him. But okay, I guess it's because of the presentation in the end. Let's put it like it is, yeah? English, it's the English vocabulary that he can speak better. Then it is as well the presentation that he can put this all with the chat. I don't do stuff like that. And this makes a big, big difference. It really does. It looks like a show. Me, doesn't look like a show. It really looks like you're hanging out with a friend. And that's okay. That's my point, no? Right? But sometimes I wonder, lovely people, I'm going to have to say goodnight. I believe. Look, Breezy, this is funny, worst of the internet. Just breezing today. My lovely people, I say thank you very much for hanging out. We chatted, we had fun. It was quite, how many hours? Boom, more than 5 hours. I don't even want to know how many hours. I think more than 5 hours. I think 7 or something. Let's not think about it. I will see afterwards. But I thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, we see what tomorrow is Saturday. Me personally, Saturday, I will meet tomorrow Herbert. That is what I have to do. My hair is pretty much washed. I have to just wash it a little bit, fix it up. Or maybe do I have to wash it completely? No, I don't have to wash it completely. A little bit in the front. And so tomorrow meeting with Herbert, I will see what I can show you, if I will show you anything. And rest, I see what will happen. If I have something to comment on, I will. If not, then it is what it is. I wish all of you a pleasant remaining afternoon, evening, whatever you're having at the moment. And I say thank you from all my heart to Random Fishy. 7 hours, insane. Random Fishy, Delicious, Jessica, Messica, thanks so much for the support and for hanging out and joking. I really appreciate, like, it means a lot to me, because let me not trauma dump or anything, but I'm not feeling, I'm feeling kind of lonely these days. Let's put it like that. Thank you, Cheesemonger, as well. Frosty, ETBT. Where, you know who was not here today? Sahid. Sahid, are you all right? Sahid Hussein. I have to write him an email. I'm worried for him, you know. Sahid Hussein didn't show up. That is, you know, a problem. AJ as well. I say thanks, and yeah, we see each other around, you know. Maybe my ex-boyfriend Steve #1 will, not maybe, for sure, the guy also likes attention. It is what it is. He's like, I'm on YouTube because I want to save Bali and protect her, which he does also, but at the same time it's like, I also like attention. And yeah, why not? Everybody likes attention. Why should I pick on him for not liking attention? It's childish. I already have no more voice. So with that, I say thank you very much, and we see each other pretty soon. And I say peace, peace, peace.